Chat. Everybody. Get your giant water bottle. Get your carrots. 'Cause tonight, and probably for, like, the next, like, month or something, lol, we are guinea pigs, baby! Welcome to Experimentation Station! You thought you were gonna start singing Buddy Holly. Hello, hello. Let me just grab both the chats. I think the update, like, at least the maintenance for said update starts in, like, 10 minutes? From what I know. Could be wrong about that, but basically, things are going to happen, and we are going to exist for them. So sad. Yesterday, I think when I ended the stream, it immediately dropped us into, like, the Portuguese farm ending. Like, I looked, like, 2 minutes later, and they were gone, and I was like, wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Sad. What time is the update? Soon? Maintenance has already started. Okay, so I mean, it could be at any time. I don't know. Is it different for other times? No. It's just gonna happen all at the same time. It could be in like 10 minutes. It could be in like 30 minutes. We have to say goodbye. I thought Portuguese farm was 24/7. We lost the war. Welcome to basically Cooler Electric Boogaloo! It's just everybody can kind of get drinks, yay! Depending on how it's balanced, it could be pretty fun, or it could be not so fun and unbalanced lobbies. It's always important to keep that in mind, and, you know, listen that they'll change it around, so. Also, when it's day one, always take everything with a grain of salt. Your first few matches, drink them in, think about it, play a little more. I'll be here to bring you some joy and whimsy, and we'll do our best to just look at things together. That's okay, you just don't accept those. They sent you that request in Mario Kart. LOL. LOL. I ask that we keep, heavy discussion off of the stream because it's very easy on the internet to misunderstand each other and each other's intentions. You can have opinions, but I ask that we don't get too into it on the stream. I hope that's okay. Just for the people. Woof, that discussion is heavy. It's like 2,000 pounds. Yeah, who even wants to pick that up? Guys, we have to go say goodbye to her. Guys. One of the biggest things. I don't think I ever showed the paragraph on stream. I wanted to make a funny, like, reef slider funeral joke video. But I didn't get to because I didn't wake up early enough to do it, which is so sad. Because the paragraph is kind of funny. Do you also, do you like that when I open up my computer here to, like, do stuff? I've also got, internet speed test. Just making sure my stream is gonna explode 7 seconds in. When you go all the way down to the notes over here. They saved Reef Slider by letting it actually hit things over boxes. And they were like, okay, we're gonna make the Reef Slider go less far now to reduce and make it harder to rely on the strategy of taking back splat zones using the ink from the explosion by pointing it toward a splat zone from a safe area and then charging. It makes me, it's a little giggle max. Doesn't mean it can't still happen, but like, you gotta be closer before you do it. They lowered the Reef Slider's distance by like almost a quarter. I think they lowered it by like 19%? If I remember correctly. Smaller boom, better special. Can't even play right now. Yeah, they're what they're doing is they're getting it ready. Me when the stream implodes 4 times when watching. No. Hopefully it does not do that. I would like to. Can I have one stream that runs nicely this week as a treat? Doo-doo. Did they kill her or revive her? They changed her purpose. They changed her purpose. So here's funny reef. I'm literally gonna talk you through it right now. Let me find actually yeah, Mai is probably a great example. You haven't played Splatoon in 3 days. I feel old. Hi, old. I'm Vic. I'll listen to the Tomodachi live direct from work. I wish I could watch it live. But, they keep doing everything in the morning. Please, Nintendo, I'm just a little guy. Please, I have job. I was so scared they were going to, drop the update at 7 when I was, barely home. I doubt that it's going to be high enough where it goes over this box to kill. We can test, by the way, chat. We can be the testers live on the stream. Hi, Red. My son says hi to you, of course. Look at him. He's chittering. He's full energy, baby. We can be testers together tonight, chat. We can look into stuff together. But basically right now, look. When you use your reef slider, it goes forward. Big old path. You go forward. You're gonna go forward about 20% less. So maybe in this case, you would stop, here instead. This explosion also, they've made it smaller. They took the paint radius and they dialed it back a bit. But in exchange, it can explode a little higher up, so it doesn't get stopped by boxes. And they made it so the kill radius, the internal dot of the bullseye, is a little bit wider. It's gonna have the same 70 damage, radius, but it's gonna paint a little bit less. It's going to damage a little bit higher, and it's gonna move a little less far. They're encouraging to use it as boom instead of ya yeet. So, it's still there. They've just repurposed it a bit. Will the update be out soon, or can I go to sleep? If you go to bed right now, you're going to miss the update when it drops, but you can wake up and play it. Basically, if you want to check for the update, wait until 8 o'clock hits. You're going to press the minus button, and then you go to software update via the internet. If there's an update, it'll be here. If not, another thing that you can do, and we'll do this right now. I kind of want to, I'm gonna get one video of old reef slider just for me. Say, who knows? Maybe they'll end up dialing other specials in different ways too. Let us in. They also are buffing a bunch of weapons. Don't worry, guys. I'll play around with basically everything that got changes, just for the people's sake. Even if not all of them are weapons that I'm particularly the best at, it's fun to yap about them. Hi, Seto, how you doing? So if I'm I'm gonna try and I'll try and go to the same spot, post updates, right here by the little green poster, right? And then I'll say, do-do-do-do-do-do. Dink! And we'll see if we can make it off the ledge next time. They call Vic the history preserver. Tetris finally gets a buff! Woo! Oh yeah, duh, if I wanted to doof around with weapons, I can also do that in the equip menu. It's been so long. Oh my god. This is not a weapon that I'm particularly good at, but they made it so the bullets, get to the target quicker. So, it's gonna be closer to hit scan. Remember how when they made that change to Splattershot Pro? Right? where they made it so the bullets travel faster to the enemy. They're gonna do that with Tetra. Essentially. There's no guarantee it'll be at the same pace, but they will be doing that. Oh, they're speedrunning this? It's already out now? Lol, okay. Any percent. They really went. They're like, you're getting your Cooler 2 Electric Boogaloo right now. I'm like, okay, fine. Okay, fine. Can I get it this way? Or, oh, yay. Oh. I'm gonna have to close my game to make it download though, right? There we go. Who's a good update? Who's a good update? You're a good yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. So guys, are you ready to be reef slider guinea pigs among things? Dang, it's fast. I mean, they really... I would imagine, it's not like they're adding, like content in the form of things that have, like, models, for the most part. Dynamo holy swear word. Oh, no. Oh, no. Are we like this already? Oh, no. Wait, why am I nervy? Because they did do a lot of changes. It's a different game. It's a different game, but I'm going to be real. It is cooler that you can get in a different way. It's cooler Electric Boogaloo. If you think about it like that, it becomes a little less IE. However, people who are concerned about snowballing and all that jazz have every right to be concerned. So, like, yeah. What are the changes? We'll show you stuff. We're just back online now. Yup. They speed ran that baby. But I will not skip the news. We're good to our friends here. Like, along with that, oh god, you see the big thing here? So, it's not the only change. I know that's the thing that a lot of people have talked about, but they also changed how a lot of, like, the aiming system works in this game, which is kind of crazy. Like, it's not gonna do anything for the pro in my hands. The pro aiming, I'm assuming, hasn't changed. I don't pay attention enough. I didn't get to go online and look at stuff to, like, be like, how do it feel? Like, I don't, like, if you play Sploosh, does this look or feel any different to you when I'm walking around? Like, does this, like, Sploosh enjoyers, does your brain click on? Does this do anything for you when I do this? Like, I don't remember the circle being, like, blue before, but... Like, if I doof around with, let's say... Hell, this is my weapon! It works! Dynamos, oh no. Try your son. I don't think they did anything to him. Can he climb walls now? It wasn't blue. Okay, so I'm not hallucinating the blue, right? Okay, thank God. I was like, that doesn't seem normal. Is it blue on everything? Like if I go to like a weapon really far out? Huh. You know, if you really think about it, could you argue that them making this thing more obvious is kind of good for accessibility too? Like, it's more obvious when you're actually hitting the guy? Mine's orange? Maybe it depends on your ink color. Vic? Test Dynamo now. Yeah, people are saying we're like Splatoon 1-ing it up here. Hi, Suika Game. It actually kills. The blue was always there, guys. Oh, okay. Lol, never mind. It thought it was always... Okay, I lied to you. I just don't pay attention. like, now we're all hallucinating because we didn't take videos beforehand. So ignore what I said. Anyway, go Dynamo. Okay, go Dynamo. Let's get to a funny spot. No way, YouTuber lied. Okay. Go my Dynamo. Think. Ah. Think. 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 Ah. Think. Think. I'm trying to cross-reference my stream with the current gameplay and see the paint output. Let me just... Just clean this bad boy up. Let's try and find, like, the edge of the Dynamo's one-shot. Okay, let's try backing up and trying that again. It's a good year, chat. What about, like, over here? Okay, that's... Yeah. Still, though, getting 70 from over here is pretty good. We're so back. What if I jump in the air when I do this? Is that enough reach? No, okay. So, like, here, right? Okay, so we need to see... How far is this? I think 2 lines is too close here. Yeah. Can I... Let's do... So this is 2 lines, and 2 lines is that. So let's go, like, 2.5? I think 3 is too much. Okay, so 3 is 70. 2.5. I gotta be really on 2.5. 2.5 gets them. Okay. Okay. For reference, let me just clean the floor. Like, here's a weapon, same spot, right? Hype moments and aura. I'm just showing you guys a couple of examples, right? So this is Luna Blaster, right? Luna Blaster high. Like NZAP high. NZAP can do it. You just gotta go like really, you gotta really go over there, right? NZAP high. You know, like shot high. Vic, look at Heavy's paint. Okay, we're going. Yeah, so Dynamo now can compete, like, with your standard, like, regular shooter again. So that's good. We like to see that. Yippee. Like, mind you, Machine doesn't reach too much further than Dynamo does, right? Yes, girls, show us something. Okay. I'm glad to hear that you're doing okay, Leonard, though. Enjoy your Splatoon. Thermal Ink allows you to see your teammates' health. Did they change thermal? Was that in the notes and I didn't look? I only really looked like 1 time. I'm gonna be honest. We could goof around with thermal. Was that in the notes? It does not do that. Okay, we're misinformed. Okay. Guys, there's health bars in matches. Yup. Look, okay, I'm sorry. Anyway, guys, I got to 4-star heavy splatling. Pretty close into Splatoon coming out. And based on what I've heard on how much this thing is about to paint, let's wait, I wanna put my wave breaker down first, just so I have nothing. Go gadget. Whee! breaker. Easy wave breaker. Oh boy. Oh boy. But yeah, tonight we're gonna go in the autobomb pool when I'm playing, in case you guys want to then advance. Could you, Allie, if you posted that long ago, do you mind just reposting the message? I'm sorry. I kind of wish that the health bar was in here too, yeah. Let's do pool is autobomb. Let's do this. The Booyah Bomb has a health bar? Huh? You gotta go right now, but you wanted to ask you for advice because you want to come out as bisexual, but you fear that people will judge you. What do you do? I mean, ideally, people will not judge you for being who you are, but if they do, they're laws. Of course, I would highly recommend that if it is a danger to you to come out, that you do so only when it feels safe to do so. But I think that if you tell people, like friends, like, or if you feel like your family will be okay with it, tell them. It might bring you a lot of relief. For what it's worth, people here are not going to judge you. So if that makes you feel better, at least you're safe here. Okay, wait. I want to see the Booyah Bomb health bar. Can I see it? No. Nor. No. It would not be that easy. It's fine. I don't want to see it anyway. I don't want to see it anyway. Guys, can we all Booyah Bomb or something? Dynamite feels more consistent when you're aiming at someone. If you're not directly at them, aiming at them, it still feels not powerful. I mean, that's fair. I want to see a Booyah Bomb health bar. Can you guys all use Booyah Bomb weapons and we can, like, shoot at each other? I'll just put it on Freaking Turf War. No need to super schmurder each other right now. And remember, there are a lot of people on this stream right now, Bendy, and we will have people hopping in and out. I'll have people in here for a little experimentation. We're not playing any matches real right now. You don't need to play Turf War. Play a Booyah Bomb weapon. That's so we can look at the Booyah Bomb health bars, and then I'm gonna close the game out. It took you 6 kills without dying to activate the aura, so it's definitely dependent on how long it takes you to get the kills. Yeah, it's cooler to Electric Boogaloo. It's not gonna be everywhere, I think. I think it's a good addition. I hope that it's not too crazy. I'm very curious about it. Do the Super Chumps have health bars? We can find out. Also, yes, sorry, Speak a Game. I did not add you. But with how little information, like, we were given at the jump with, like, the posts, it's very valid to have been concerned about it. Maybe those concerns are founded, maybe they're not. It's gonna take a little bit of time and a lot of games happening to see, like, what the damage is. Because there's this whole thing. I guess the way that I look at it, right, is every single player's potential is improved by having a way that they can get a free buff during a match. You can obliterate somebody who comes in buffed, or you could earn that buff yourself by killing and or painting, right? Both of those are great things. If it leads to too excessive of a snowball, then it's not so great. Like, if it's just every single time there is a slightly unbalanced match, there's like 4 guys with aura on your base dancing around, that sucks. But if it's just an occasional thing that happens when, like, one guy in the room is, like, crazy with it, that probably would have happened even without the bonus cooler. I'm sorry to hear that, Leonard. Take care of yourself. Is the patch out? Hi, Splat Ninja! Yes, it is. Here are my teammates. If we get hit by something, they'll see a health bar. Ah! My booyah bombs! But yes, there is a little health bar now. All right, chat. Now let's build up. I want to see. So this is a booyah bomb. Ooh! Ooh! Cool! That's neat! Awesome! All right. Yeah. Okay. Wait. I want to show chat it again though. I'll let you guys see it too, so I won't attack you guys. I'll go ahead and I'll build booyah. That's so I can show you guys what it looks like. Dink, 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 dink. Just being careful not to blow up our teammates or chat in advance. Wait, guys, we don't have to kill each other right now. No. All right, I'll wait for them to get close. All right. Looky, looky. That's cool. I like the way that the booyah bomb one looks. That's neat. But we want flow state. Too bad. Too bad. That's cool. I like the way that it looks. Like how it's like kind of like roo, roo, roo. Let's test aura now. We should test it. I mean, I think that just means we all just take turns getting super murdered. Right? That's probably how that goes. Did anyone get it on accident while we were doing that? I don't think so, right? I guess, let's see, can you build it by just painting and not hitting anybody? I'm gonna do another turf war. Nobody hit each other. Nobody hit each other. Let's just do a friendly, normal turf war and see if you can build it that way. Just to see. So, just paint. Just be the hashtag painters. No murder. Also, you don't need to friend me to be able to play on this stream. Does the crab tank have its own health bar now? Ooh, good question. Let's see. Does the pig swig have its own health bar? You know, I think it's good that you can't see your own health bar. Because the booyah bomb has health. I guess we should have had somebody play crab. But yeah, no killing, no killing, no killing. Just paint. Just to see if anybody gets the thing. Just curious. Don't murder each other, chat. Be good. Be good, chat. Because I'm curious, because there's no real bar to tell how close you are to, like, the state. Oh, sorry, buddy. I won't do it. I won't do it. My bad. My bad. No! My bar! Okay, I'm gonna assume you probably can't get it through just painting. That's what I'm gonna assume, at least. Since I feel like by now, one of us probably would have got it. Yeah, I don't think it's working. Hey! It was good to look. I was interested. Goodbye, room! Why do the health bars feel so wrong in Splatoon? I mean, I guess I've never had it before. I think it's great at, like, sharing information. I think it'll be really good in solo queue, where, like, you can actually know how close guys are, and it will help you with, like, it helps you with decision making. Vic, how do I play with you? Can I join? Anyone's able to join. We're just not swapping people out of the room right now, because we're doing, like, quick experimental things. We need to test everything. True. Okay, guys. What we're gonna do is, let's do this. I was about to show if Crab had dually. No, sorry. Okay, what are all the things that you would need to check? You would need to check Crab. We looked at Booyah Bomb already. I guess Chumps? I doubt they would have the health bar for Chumps. I guess just everybody play Crab so everyone has a chance to see one. The Splashdown Fist? Ooh. We could try that too. Bubble? Chumps don't have it? Okay. Can you turn this into a video? I think I don't know if we're like cohesive enough right now. Wave breaker, bubbler, etc. You know what? How about this? While you guys are all crab tanking, I'll do a wave breaker just so you guys can check. It was your own Chumps. Ooh, yeah. There's no health bar for waves, so I'm assuming the standing specials don't have health bars. Okay, that makes sense. What did the update do? So what the update did is the update buffed quite a few things. Like, how about before we do anything else, let me just tell people what happened so people know. Right? So here's the update. Number one, they added essentially Cooler 2 Electric Boogaloo, where if you this is gonna freaking, I thought it was gonna open up Copilot or something stupid. I thought I misclicked into it. Basically, they say that oh, okay. So by having extra paint already, then you have a better chance of getting the aura after defeating somebody. Okay. Basically, if you bop a couple of guys and you've been painting and assisting and all that jazz, you might get a temporary Cooler-like buff. Cooler and the aura do not stack. Cooler has always been a limit and not a stack. Like, if you have better gear on than Cooler for, like, swim speed, Cooler would never actually buff that particular stat. Your gear would override it. Cooler has always been an override if it's better than what you already have. So Cooler and Flow Aura do not stack. Like, it does not work like that. The one thing you would get is if you had the Aura and you had Cooler, you would also get the quick super jump that's in the Cooler. But otherwise, whichever one of these two is better, you would get that one. So, you get run speed, you get swim speed, you get ink res, you get intensify action. It lasts for, I think they said like 30 seconds. You get it by hitting enough guys. Hooray. If other people attack you, they can steal your buffs. And then they can do their own comeback, which is pretty cool. On top of that, then they were like, okay, we can also do health bars. When you hit people now, there's health bars. Oh. Oh, so there is the thermal link thing. Like, basically say when the main part of an opponent's body is not visible, such as when they're behind terrain or swimming in ink, the remaining health will not display. But the health bar will stay if somebody is point censored or you're wearing thermal ink. Okay, so that's the thermal ink thing. That's the thermal ink change. Now we know. Now we know. They made it a little more difficult for you to be able to hit people while they're swimming. So you have a better chance of escaping from stuff now if you're willing to swim and willing to use the movement. This is the image they shared, where this is before, where your hitbox went quite far, like beyond your character model, and now they've kind of squished it in. What this will do is it'll also prevent stuff like charger from killing you when you're behind a corner, or like slosher from tapping you when you're nowhere nearby, or like edge of blaster explosion from hitting you when you're like over there in the distance. Nothing changes if you're standing, but if you're in your swim form, you have a little bit more leeway where they actually have to hit you on your main like body now, which could be helpful and will keep you alive in some situations. And if you miss somebody, it might be because of this. It might just mean that you just didn't hit them on like their actual model, which is a thing now. I lost the battle, but I got aura, so who's really winning here? True. Yeah, when you have cooler and flower, whichever is the higher stat is what you would get, yes. And I want to say they're equivalent, but I don't know. I don't know the AP off the top of my head. I still have the aura after I died, specifically during a trade. Is that normal? I thought it disappeared. Weird. I don't know. Maybe it stays. We haven't used it, so. Do they say it here? They do not say. So, the answer is maybe it does. I mean, hey, that's neat. That's neat. You still gotta run in, and you don't get quick super jumps, so you can't like speed jump in like cooler. Anyway, they made it that so L3 has more hit scan, also paints a little bit less. Dynamo hits things like crazy now when you're using your swings. Dynamo is way more killery now. It's awesome. It also uses a lot more paint, which is fair. Dude, they made Blaster have a little less reduction. Like they gave it some of its end lag like back. Yum yum, hooray. H3 Nozzle Nose does 1 more damage now. Guys, can we get some hell yeahs in the chat? Woo! 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 But yeah, basically, they got rid of a lot of the dynamo fall off. That's the big thing. They made heavy paint like crazy. They also got rid of some of the roller end lag. So like, let's say they're a little bit different, right? The blaster end lag specifically is the use of its weapon. When they say reduce the time when movement is restricted after firing by approximately 1/30th of a second, that's 2 frames. So when I'm playing blaster now, specifically regular blaster, if I'm like firing, I could begin to do stuff again sooner, which is a really big change. For the roller, what they did is they made it that so you have less time before you start being able to heal ink again. They got rid of some of the white ink frames. Like if I do all this, right, and then I look at my thing, I start healing almost immediately. I almost immediately now start getting turf back. Which is like really nice for roller. It basically lets you just do more stuff. You can immediately go back to getting more paint and getting into the action. How is the health bar? It's there. It'd be amazing if range got that buff 1 at a time. Get in line. You'll be able to see it in a minute, Cora. I'm just showing people everything that happened, just for people's knowledge. They made heavy paint like crazy. They made Tetras like super hit scan. And they brought S-Blast's explosion down. Let me see. Can I find... There's this guy, by the way. It still blooms. Boom. I'm not the guy though to tell you about S-Blast, because this is not my weapon. It still does fantastic with its long range shots, but I'm sure you're going to feel the smaller boom. but it's still playable. They didn't murder it in cold blood compared to what they could have done to it. So go my Tetras. I can see the smaller boom. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I had to show it to you. I'm sorry. Oh. Go. Yeah, you can see this moves quicker now. Look at that. That feels good. People will like that. Pain. It's okay. It's okay. Look at the Tetradooley. Ooh. Look at the Tetradooley. Ooh. Look at it and it's all the look how fast it is. Ooh. Look at that. Ooh. Yeah, and that's those are the things they did. And then they also said Reef Slider become more of a killer and less of a cheeser. And then they also changed a bunch of these. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba. Ah. Ah. Lovely. I deserve this. After so many years. Do things in the story mode have health bars, or is it just multiplayer? I'm assuming just multiplayer. But I really don't know. I would assume they probably aren't doing it in solo. Alright, chat. What were we doing? I was gonna we were gonna see if the crab tank had health bars. That's what we were gonna do. Let's go peek a crab tank bar. Next to get your crab tanks. Girl, I was going to text the crab. Sorry. Now you can see if it shows up in the spectate. Because I wonder if it shows up there. I should have spectated myself. I'm gonna spectate myself next game just to see if I can see the health bars and stuff. Also, I can see these messages, and I want to make it very clear and very, very honest that painting is still important. If you cannot play Turf War well, you will not win. You will not win. If you do not paint game good, you put yourself at such a disadvantage. It is so do not let this change make you immediately go 999 kill them all. You will hashtag regret that. I'm gonna crab tank, but I'm not gonna hit them with it. I might be too far away to see their crab tank. I'll have to look next time. Is spawn camping cheating? No, it has never been. Since the fine days of Splatoon 1, you have always had to kill to win. This game, just like Splatoon 1, is really aggressive in nature. And a lot of the problems that people have, come from the matchmaking more than anything else. Everyone deserves to be able to fight if they want to. And it's really, really, really unfortunate that, you have, really strong players that end up fighting against players that are not as strong. It just shouldn't be like that. It's unfortunate. It has a bar, but the bar doesn't go down unless you're actually hitting the crab pilot. Oh, okay. Wait, chat. Let them take the zone. That's so we can look a little longer. Cease. Get away. Let them in. Yes. Why not just run the game in Recon? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Could do that. Yeah. Go my Recon. Did you forget that Recon is in this game? Maybe. Maybe. There, now you can do whatever you want with the Rainmaker, chat. Let's do, go my Wahoo. Alright. I'll hide. Ah. Yeah, true. The game doesn't end even if the timer runs out of Recon. So, like, listen, your concerns are very valid. From what I'm understanding is that since it's literally just Cooler 2 Electric Boogaloo and not, like, you don't get armor, you don't get, like, anything beyond what you would get through Cooler, is it shouldn't be game ending. And I have full confidence that if it is that bad, like, if they collect a lot of data over the course of this experimental time period, they'll tweak it back. That's what one would hope. It's opening Gambit Plus. It's literally Cooler/Gambit. It's probably gonna be a bit of a pain in a really unbalanced match. Many things, unfortunately, are a pain in an unbalanced match. Without much knowledge of what the update was gonna be about, it was very easy for people to fight online, because fighting online is a thing that people do. Be kind to each other. Empathize with one another. I can tell you that casual and comp players alike don't want these, like, lopsided lobbies. I'm not a fan of them. I don't like them. You'll always notice that a lot of the times when I'm playing with you guys on stream, and there's a match where we're like really doing well, and it's like a PB where it's all you guys, I don't tend to rush in because I don't really wanna. There's nothing wrong with being like that, but I don't know. I just don't like to do it in PB. It's my personal preference. Like, meh. You wonder if Gambit is gonna be irrelevant. The thing about Gambit is still gonna be relevant because you can have a cool buff at the start. Whereas with this, you have to earn the cool buff. Oh. I don't think I saw him when I was there. I don't remember. Wait, let's try and see the crab tank. I don't know if any of our friends are gonna, like, hit each other or not. Reach flow state and immediately lost it. No! Like, we'll have to play probably to see it. But for those that have gone online, have you felt like it's everywhere? Like, do you see the flow state all the time when you're playing? Or is it just show up, like, every once in a while? Because I think the biggest fear people had is, like, it being overwhelming and everywhere. Because if it is overwhelming and everywhere, like, people's fears are very much, like, understandable. Yeah, you see, now there's the thing. See, there's the thing now. But just remember, chat, don't blow each other up too much while we're experimenting. Especially because it's just a game of Recon. People die with it after, like, 20 seconds. You see a flow state between, like, 2 to 0 times a game. It's not that prevalent. Okay. Yeah, you can really hear the sound effect because we're in the Recon. Oh. There you go. Alright. I'll end this, though. That's so people don't, like, blow each other up a bunch in Recon. Because that was definitely not the point, guys. So don't do that. Here. Oh, wait, I forgot. I have to do it like this. Doo-doo. Yeah, unless you get like 12 kills a game, you probably won't get it much. Trash chat proceeds to blow up everyone repeatedly. Sorry. Carlos says, they tortured me. No. Yeah, I don't want us to do that to each other too much. We can test it in like open or in turf war where we're not like fighting each other too much. That way it's like we're not hitting each other. So we can't see the health bars in recon. Oh, I wasn't looking. Oh, I probably have to hold down ZL if I want to see them in spectate. Here, let's, Alright. We'll do a real game. It might be because you're spectator. We'll do a real match in the PB room. And then we'll do Anarchy Open, mayhaps. Or Turf. Go my Rainmaker? Yeah. Oh wait, up, we're still in recon. Blah. Go back. And we'll do. There. Fixed her. And then we'll go down to change spectates. Ba-ba. You don't lose the aura after dying, like actually. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. You'll still like burn through a fair amount of it. Oh wait, I didn't put my. Oh. Oh wait, no, I wanted to spectate. No. Sad. Also, I will ask, please no screen weapons while we're here in PBs. Please don't use screen against people. We're not testing anything, but I'm gonna restart this game because I wanted to watch to see if I could see the health bars from spectate. So just click through quickly and then we'll just restart. Make sure no screen weapons. That's crazy because I'd say dying is an instant aura loss IRL. I mean, like, I wonder, like, how long it lasts after. I guess maybe the 30-second timer is, like, still going. Oh, yeah, I guess people probably will just data mine the numbers in, like, 3 seconds, right? It's okay, Toon Kid. We're very actively no screen here, so you're safe in the BBs at least. No, don't worry. I was ending the match. I wanted to spectate. So we'll do, Bubba. Get out there. Yippee. And now that I'm spectating, I can also go and look at the info that you were talking about. Let's do... You've been feeling the stealth jump already? It makes you feel like they've tied rocks to my ankles. We can be the learner. Let's see. Is it the same as Cooler? I'm just gonna look it up really quick. Tacticooler. Yeah, so it's 30 AP, intensify, run speed, swim speed, ink res. So actually, in some cases, Cooler is better than it. They kind of even out. Because the run and swim, there's like 1 extra AP on the ability. But then Cooler has more ink resistance and more intensify action. Also, that game ended in like 3 seconds. And also, I could see the health bars. They added health bars? Yup. Yup. I aura farmed for the first time. A blaster without end lag is like an angel without wings. Well, don't worry. They're slowly getting rid of it for more and more and more blasters. Here, I'll do this. Go hit each other again. I want to see if I let go of the button, if it'll make it better. So we'll do, how about this? Chat, if you've been in this room, get out of my room. Get out of my room, chat. No password. Our pool is autobomb. Let's swap people out while we're doofing around. I'm here to remind you of the Air Riders flight event beginning in just over 1 hour from now. The newly buffed Scarfy Senate awaits your arrival. Drift, I was thinking of you when that big Scarfy buff happened. I'm very happy for you. I was like, no, Hazel, I hope your stuff gets there soon. Is stealth jump a nerf to the takeoff time or to the flight time? It's a nerf to the flight time. There's an exact... I can even look to tell you if I'm lying or not. So, if I go to... Here's a video of the stealth jump. So here's no stealth jump, right? 2 guys, one is close and one is far on the right. And now with stealth jump, you still lift off at the same time, but it takes longer for you to get away to someone who's far away. So distance matters. Okay, bye from your server. I'm gonna go aura farm. Have fun, Carlos. Are we testing anything in this match? You know what we need? Before we kill each other, chat, can you let me reef slider into you on Mahi? Can we be friends until I kill you? No one kill each other. Just go party it up on the zone, guys. Smile. Do I need a specific weapon? No. Just go hang out on the zone. Oh yeah, we never looked at like how far this went too. Remember we did that like right beforehand when we went to Hagglefish? Anyway, go my reef slider. Boom. Yep. Smaller boom equal special. Wee wee. Wee 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 wee. Was this always a requested feature? No. I think it's just that health bars are in a lot of games, and I guess they wanted to experiment with it. I don't know. From what I'm seeing, most people are in the... This adds a lot of, like help instead of hurt. It's okay not to like them, by the way. I want to make it very clear. You're allowed to not like change. People don't always acclimate the change very well. You're allowed to not like stuff. You're allowed to not want more clutter on your screen. You're allowed to not want Cooler 2 Electric Boogaloo. You're not a bad person for not wanting things to be different in your video game. Just because I think it's neat does not mean that everyone thinks it's neat. Anyway, chat, just go hang out on the zone. I'm just curious if my explosion can like hit you above the box. I think that like it'd be best if you could turn it off, but they're not gonna let us do that, so. All right, thank you for standing in the perfect spot. I feel like this is gonna be too tall. Oh. Oh. Hey, don't do that. don't do that. Thank you very much. I want to make sure that we can test stuff. We'll try it again. Oh my god, Vic, wait, this is actually so creative. Put the frame rate so low, it looks like a spy. Oh, is my stream, like, lagging a lot? Sad. Unfortunate. Don't worry, if you're spectated right now, you will be unspectated very soon. So don't worry. You'll be able to play soon. We gotta give other people a chance, too. Please remember that if you close a room, also, I know who did it, and if you continue to do that, you will be blocked. So please don't do that when we're trying to experiment with stuff. Thank you very much. We'll try it again. I hope Aura Farm becomes a common Splatoon term. It seems like it wants to be. It seems like that is a thing that could be happening down the line. I'm also just gonna, like, close extra stuff. Just for the sake of my poor internet. There we go. Booyah! Think, think, think. What is our current experiment? We're trying to see if, there we go. If we can reef slider and hit people behind boxes or on top of boxes. So here's the idea. Let's have at least one... Oh, whoops, I got too close, my bad. Let's have at least one person on top and one person behind. Admittedly, also, please take note, it also could just be someone who thought, like, oh, can I do it while I'm spectated? Alright, okay. Alright. Now, no more killing. No more killing, chat. Can I get you from on the box? T. 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 Now, can I get you behind the box? Go. Alright, so we need, like, somebody behind a box. T. La. Would that have, I'm surprised by how significant the delay felt on both of our screens for the first time. That's a little of my my occasional lag on the stream. Do 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 do. There we go. Let's try. Why that team flopped? I mean, we did lose somebody, admittedly, to like my to somebody disconnecting. That's it. So we did reef. The match ended for me super laggy, innocently whistling. You had to go outside and shovel all the snow off your internet, it seems. Sad. Also, nah, sad. Was hoping they would do something. Well, listen, some things never change. At least from what we can see right now, it doesn't seem too prevalent. I'm sure it is in some games, though. Let's do... Let's just... You guys just want to do a game? Y'all got any more frames? More frames now. Vic, do you want to squid party? maybe not right now. I'll allow the people to do what they would like. Maybe we'll play... I could be evil and play New Heavy for fun. Let's do... What are we feeling? What are we feeling? Are we feeling urchin zones for funnies? Vic, lower the frame rate to 15. Lower the frame rate to 16. Alright, and we'll change our spectates around. But yeah, you guys can do whatever you want on this one. Lower the resolution. For the funnies. I'm doing it already. I swear I am. Here, I'm taking away all the pixels for a little bit. Avast, mateys! A live stream, she blows! Booyah, booyah, booyah! Booyah, 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 booyah! Booyah, 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 booyah! Look, if I'm standing still, by Floofy Dog over here, the stream looks great. Booyah, 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 booyah! But the moment I start moving things around, it's gonna be like you're in a psychedelic zone. Lol. Your horizontal swipe can kill a person and a person behind now. Is this new? With what weapon? Dynamo? Oh yeah. We're back now. Yup. I've sent you guys to the psychedelic pixel zone for the sake of the stream living. I wish to watch the 2 pixels left on the screen kind of vaguely making the general shape of stream. Wah. Oh, and you could like see the armor too. I think when they were doing when they were zipping. You know, honestly, I feel like the health bar kind of like helps you keep track of where people are going too. Waiter, more pixels, please. But I can't show you guys what you mean because you can't see squat. Dude, I'm gonna like, I have such mean things to say to my internet service provider. Here I am, the speediest splatling alive. Ooh. Keep away from me. I die now. The ad I got is a month late for Christmas. Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Okay, so I guess let's see, like, how long does it last now that we're, like still here? I'm not gonna, like, walk into them. You don't get to have my aura. Oh, it's gone. It's just PBs for now. For one of our friends also disconnected, so Vic is gonna hang back. Wait, we can check the chump. Help? Sad. Sad. What's the point? Alright. I'm a watcher. Check DMs. I'm gonna be so real. I actually don't have Discord open right now. Just for the sake of, like, keeping the stream going. No, maps and modes. Were the maps and modes right now good? I didn't even look at what they were. Like, is the stream at least not lagging while it also is in, like, toaster form? It was a low-res screenshot of stream. Number 1's Herfinger. Wait, so if there's health bars, then my billions of ouches a game can mean something? Yes, they can. If someone turns around and sees where you're ouching and the enemy is nearby, you can see the health bar. Open is stir. Why? Last rotation was Sturgeon in series. Why? Why? Can it please? Why every time I want to stream Splatoon? War never changes. I'm gonna play normal roller, just to goof. Oh, ooh, here's something interesting actually. Like, we'll play the game out, but if I get the flow aura, I'm curious if you'll be able to see it, like, while I'm swimming around. I didn't look last time. Can we replay? I'm not gonna kick you out right now. I'm gonna go up the line. But yeah, while we're goofing in PBs, you guys can, like, play again later, too, by the way. I would just like my frames to not drop. Do we think Gambit, Cooler, and Aura stack? They don't. They don't. Cooler has always been a toggle. Cooler has never been a stack. This was confirmed by Lean Yoshi like a week into the game coming out. Cooler gives you 29 AP of run speed, swim speed, and 57 of intensify, special saver, super jump, and ink res. If your gear for your swim/run speed is better, then it will give you that instead. Cooler is always like a, if you don't already have this level, it is now at Cooler level. You're having fun with Heavy, but you want to aura farm with Sploosh. If you don't die of a kitty monster, you can aura farm also with Heavy. How do you like the update so far? I think it's fun. I didn't know that part. Didn't know the toggle. Yeah, like Cooler is essentially like a checkpoint or a toggle. Do you think that the flow aura is going to be in Raiders? They could be like setting it up to do something like that. Or they could just be testing stuff to like eventually bring it to 4 in a few more years. Horrible beast lurks below. I see you there. How can they get you? But I know of your existence. Go! Go! Guys, horrible news. We killed 3 guys with that Rainmaker pop and no one got the flow aura. Was it worth it? Oh my god, I am a laggy little creature, aren't I? Hi, Dark. How you doing? Oh, I guess, like, if I want footage from any of these games, I guess I could use the replays, since, you know, the live stream footage of this isn't gonna be great. I got the Rainmaker, that's all that matters. What's up, Earthlings? Hope you're splendid. I'm doing lovely, Amplified. How you doing? You only got, like, 1 time with Heavy, but that's fair. Go! My Kraken, kill! Curious how easy it is for, like, the Rainmaker carrier to get the flow on accident along the way. Okay, interesting. Now I get to ask chat, were you able to see that? Because I'm curious. Because it looks like it does show up as you're like going in and out, but it is gone when you're in the turf. Dude, Vic, the reef change. Yeah? I did see her. Ha. You see, that's kind of nice. Because, like, you can kind of, like, tell if you're really close to, like, getting somebody. Instead of being like, oh, did I get them? Did I miss? You can kill from so far. Oh, yeah, no, because what they did is they increased the kill radius without increasing the 70 radius. So they turned it into a bomb. No! Guys, he's won! He's won! He's won! And I helped. Stay away. Yes, so now with my comeback mechanic. Rah! Get away from me. He's won, I say, with them at half health. He's won! The zone cheese is still there because the enemies ink when they die. Oh yeah, but like the difference now is that it's like you have to put yourself more at risk to get it instead of just getting it like for free. Because beforehand it'd be like you're 17 feet away and they say go gadget. Ow, I forgot about the dynamo. And they say, go gadget my reef slider. Now you gotta, like, get in to have it. You always use special power, it makes the radius bigger. He's won! Compilation, and it's just me saying he's won, like, 17 times over. What was that triple at the start, Vic? That's called, the Rainmaker Shield. That's called the Rainmaker Shield. It's a pretty cool thing to have. Let's do... Where are we feeling? I lied to you. I want to play clams. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. A classic. There we go. Looks good. I need to get back in. Keep me spectator. Oh, whoops. Well, you're in now. Do-do-do-do-do-do. What would you do if you started a stream but you weren't having much fun? I mean, if you're not, nothing stops you from stopping. Like, there's no shame in deciding that maybe today isn't the day and you want to try again another day. You have no idea how to proc your... I think that they're going to add a bar eventually. I think they should have a bar, personally. I know they don't want to add more junk on the screen, but this might be the thing they need junk on the screen for. Let's do do we have a backline? We do have 2 dynamos. You know, I'll play Dark Tetra Dualies. Everyone knows this is my best dualies, guys. You think how fast you kill 3 people or get assists depends for how you proc or I want to say I think so too. Let's see. By the way, the aura lasts a whole like 30 seconds. I know, did Red go live, Becky? Because I know Red was down to play with you earlier. You could always peek into their stream and ask. You 4-starred the Tetras. Now you can enjoy Tetra, but better. Yeah, no, it definitely is a full 30. That's the best one I've got for you, Becky. I know that you said earlier that someone was wanting to play. Sorry that I'm just choosing kind of just to test and doodle around with chat tonight myself. It's really because my internet is like struggling right now. It is not that great. I really don't want to push it by having Discord up too, unfortunately. I'm miffed. Fred says, what? What was a mention? Oh, I think Becky was saying that like she was hunting for people to play with. So I was gonna tell her to go and see if you still wanted to play or not. Sorry, I just came back. No, you're good. You're good, Red. You're good. Please open every application on your computer right now. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna open every application on my computer now. I hit the open button. Did it work? Ding, ding. You should have missed just one time. It's like a bit of a climb. Did they add any new weapons to the update? I can't see for myself. No. This is a mechanical like gameplay type update instead of anything else. Hi, Alexander. How you doing today? Welcome on in. Oh, wait. So I wonder, can they see my health bar when I'm point censored? I get spoilers because the live is behind. I'm kind of like I'm really curious about that. I need to play point censor next game so I can look. But yeah, no problem, Freddy. What they did with this update is they gave everybody health bars now. So when you're fighting an opponent, you can see how much damage they have left. And they also made it so if you hit enough opponents, you get a temporary tactical or like buff that like improves everything. It's like the same speed buffs as Cooler. But then on top of that, you get about half as much ink resistance and about half as much intensify up. Point sensor is in Splatoon 3? Yes. I don't need this. But I'll never get to know, because I don't have a point sensor on my team. You saw a bunch of point sensor and whatever that special's name that shoots out the point sensor to him having the brain fart. Oh, you're mixing this up with chumps. Yeah, exactly. It's a great information tool. It might be a little, like, much for some people, which is totally fair and totally real. It'd be really nice to let us toggle it. But, like, I get it. These teams aren't balanced well enough. Please, I tried! I tried! I balanced based on the last game that we just did. We'll do this. We'll do go gadget. I'll put you on other zones. All set. Let's try like this. And then you wanted to spectate. Star Spy Ninja, just for looking purposes. Because this might work. This might work. And then let's do... I want point sensor. For science, I get it. Yeah, next game I'm gonna swap everyone out, but you can stay, Splat Ninja, since I made you spectate twice. Go! My assist farming machine! Give me my aura! Chat, you guys are gonna get me aura with assists, right, guys? It's time to aura farm. Nova style. What's the game limit, Vic? I'm gonna kick you out after this one, because I went all the way up the spectates. I don't want to wear this. I want... that. Splat Ninja says the only problem is you need 3 splats to activate aura, and this is the 2218 weapon. But do I need to splat, or can I just live off of beautiful assists? I think what really limits, like, at least in a relatively balanced match, is that if you need 3 kills before you die, like, it's not always the easiest thing in the world to be pulling that off. They can prolong it, but they can't start it. Okay. Let's see, so if I see you, I think I have to hit them first. So, go my assists. Go my assists mission. I only got 2 real kills and an assist, and I still got aura. Okay, okay. I can see stream them. Yay! If it stays, like, happy and good, then I'll start to bring the, like, the pixels back. Because I know right now we're lacking in the pixels department. Very sad. See if we can save our friend down there from the horrors unimaginable. Yes, go, my Kraken! Ah, ah, ah. My teammates know where you are with my point sensors. Up! The enemy knows where I am with their sprinkler. You wish you could be playing, but you have to go to paralegal class. I mean, that sounds pretty awesome. Good luck. I think that's a very valid reason to not be here on the stream. I know, listen, hear me out. I wanted to check out how strong point sensor was. No! How real is the squid HP? From what I know, if they're point censored, you can see it. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, you can definitely see it. You can definitely see it if they're point censored while they're swimming. Interesting. They may have overdone it a tad, Blue. They couldn't have done less, if you would be so shocked. They did 1/30th of a second. They could not have done less, and that less was still so much more. They could have done 1 frame. They did 2. And if you know what you're doing, honestly, it probably makes a pretty big difference. I am shocked. A little goes a long way. Why do you think they probably, like, hesitated to do it? But honestly, eat. Alright. Give me a health bars. Okay, so it's, like, limited in time. I was enjoying being the watcher. Close one though, GG's. Have a good night also, Leonard. Alright, everyone, get out of my room. Get out of my room. The learning environment continues. I want to do a little more point sensor. Lime says, Vic, could I be thanked for carrying? Thanks for hitting them. However, Lime, look who was overall splatter. Oh, it's gone. Darn. Oh, we were overall splattered together. And I'm sure all of those are really real kills too. So, Our pool is autobomb, by the way, guys. Like my guy. Girl, let me send you proof. Yeah, you'll see that I went 9-0. Probably more like 9-9. Okay, now post the assists. Remember, if you were just in this room, so Phoenix, Lime, Evie, Hello, Mason, Fluffy Dog, Goat Icarus, Celeste, make sure you hop on out so other people have a chance to play. Because you played a whole bunch of games, and we want other people to have a chance. Yeah. Ooh, pool. Can I join? Yes. Our pool is autobomb. There's no password right now. We're just chilling. The real overall splatter is the friends we made along the way. Okay, Mason, just make sure you hop on out. Everybody's allowed to play tonight, and I want to make sure everyone gets a turn, too. You will be able to play again later. We're going to play in open and turf war and everything, and when I play in those, the floor is open to everybody again. You played in a whole lot of games, because every room right now is quite a few matches. Just make sure you hop on out, because I will not start this game until you leave. Thank you. Hi, Becky. How are you? Oh, my lord, it's lagging. No! It was doing so good for a while, too! Is the sound gone? I can fix that, at least. That's not hard to fix. They also might not be able to hear me on the stream, so I'll just type it. In case you cannot hear me on the stream, please make sure to give others a turn in the private battle. Everyone deserves a chance to play, and you had yours. You can play again later. Also, that's so real, Becky. It's all good. Never thought I would say this, but I think I might like the Dynamo. They Splatoon wonder. They turned her into a demoness beast. Yeah, exactly. If you're not feeling the vibe, Becky, it's okay to do it later. Like, basically, the update gives everybody a chance to have something. And in case you don't know how to leave the room, Mason, if it's been a while, you hold down the minus button, and you can jump on out. Otherwise, we'll just go do Turf War PBs right away. I mean, Turf War Anarchy right away. Just so we don't, you know, give people extra chances when we're not. Also, it's okay, Nick. Because I think we'll have to break this room, unfortunately. Please make sure to listen to my instructions. You've got about 15 seconds until the room breaks, and then all of chat won't get to have their PB, and that's so unfortunate. And you don't want that, right? Blink, blink, blink. Have you gotten Aura yet in Heyo, by the way? Hi, Gunner. How you doing today? I've been having a good one. Also, yeah. It's possible they might be just AFK. I mean, we can look. Let's see. Are they schmoovin'? Oh, they might be using the machine. Ooh, yeah, they might be... Well, I guess we'll see if they're nice and they let us play games. I'll give chat a couple. They're hogging the machine! Yikes! Alright, let's do like this, and like that, and like that, and like that, and like that, and like that. I'll split you two up. I'm gonna be the assist farmer again. Oh yeah. As long as my team can paint and I can kill, I'm just speed. Yeah. Like, the big thing about this update is it has the opportunity to change the meta quite a bit, right? Because if people who want to be aggressive within your team can do that thing, do you truly always need to have a backline like Pen? Like, a backline can also get the aura and move around too, which is also very cool. Does it have to always be Pen now? It says the code is incorrect. The pool is autobomb. Can you join in when there's not a room already going? I think if someone DCs, you might be able to hop in. What sense do you use to play? I use like 3.5. Like plus. Having a low sense will help you aim better though. I just use high sense because it's easier on my wrists. I think most people do prefer like low sense for better aim, high sense if you're like doing like very mobile things. Hey Vic, hope you are thrilling. I can't see the rest of that, but I am having wins at the time. Let's see, between our assists, there might be more at least that feels workable when everyone is given like the chance to have more options. I'm really glad that that obnoxious like example screen shake that they were showing in the preview picture like wasn't real, by the way. Because I feel like in that one video it was like excessive. And people would not have liked that if that ended up being like a thing forever. .5 is the default sensitivity because, oh yeah, that's fair. You're between normal, custom, and gleams. Steve says, I don't think this would be as good as it now, especially with the curve something, right? Like, at least here, it seems like it's okay, but I haven't, like, played, like, solo queue to see how the vibe is out there. I think the biggest danger, if anything, is in Turf War where the game can't end. Because in ranked, if there's a disparity, the game ends. Please, I want cool Rainmaker aura. Can I please have it? Please. Oh, video game, please. Please, video game, I deserve it, please. Please, video game. In my experience, Turf didn't feel that. Okay. You know, what'll happen is there's gonna be like hundreds and thousands and tens of thousands of games that happen. And we'll be able to feel out like over time if it makes a significant difference or not. Or if it just like gives some people who do some killing a treat. Spanish says, I'm tired, boss. Bear. Handshake. You know, different people have different opinions of it. How are the hype moments in Aura? They seem pretty hype and they seem pretty Aura. They don't seem to be excessive. But also, I have been playing more... I've been yaya eating point sensors around and giving other people the chance to be silly. No Vicvillon. I'm gonna be so real, Becky. I'm giving every little bit of, like, a frame and visualization that I can to the live stream itself right now. Vicvillon will look so crunchy if she's there. Like here, we can see if we get hype moments in Aura if like... X rank has like 4 dynamos per match. Oh no! Oh no! Let's see. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do that. Okay, that should. We'll see. You didn't play a single zones match where there wasn't a Dynamo. I mean, Dynamo is the weapon that got the biggest buff out of this. Dynamo got a really big damage buff, and Heavy got a really strong paint buff. But it feels really good to someone with Dynamo. No Vicvillon, but you show chat, and you show you and the game. Can you guys even read the chat messages? Are they readable in this current state? Or are they just the lump? Also, I'm not dropping frames, so I like want to be brave and make it look a little better. Let's look. As soon as I thought about it, the game smelt my joy and whimsy. This is ridiculous, but it's very fun. Oh no, I hate to tell you this, Blue, but that's exactly what they want you to think. They want to give everyone the chance to be OP. They're experimenting. That's how it feels like, at least. We can read. Oh, okay, yay. Have a good one on Saloon. It's them trying to take the game in a different direction. Like, it sucks if you like playing more, like, chill. Because it definitely makes you not really able to do that still. Moving the resolution is rough. It's generally readable, but still rough. Oh, yeah. It's that Splatoon 1, like, snappiness. That's really here. And when you get the cool aura, even if you're losing, at least you feel cool doing it. And if you kill the guy with the aura, you get their aura, and then you have a chance to do something cool. The comeback mechanic is what really, really, really matters here. That's why I want to eventually play, like, open and stuff so we can, like, feel out the comeback mechanic. Like, if we get clowned on, can we take it back if we get the guy? It's 100% a Splatoon 1, like, feel kind of thing. I hit a nasty flick. Yay! Splatoon 1 is still my favorite, so that makes me excited to hear. I mean, just like, let's see. Does anybody have the funny aura right now? Let's see. You don't. Do you? Yeah. We'll see if Splat Ninja has the chance to hit anybody. They did not. So sad. But now Steel is probably really close to aura because Steel got the person with the aura. You had a funny aura on Turf War, not in your lobby though. Hey, that's my aura! No, it's my aura! No, mine! That's all good, Becky. Like, it's meant to make the game feel different, and the health bars definitely help to... And there's the Reef Slider that kills everybody! LOL! Like, if there's anybody lurking, because I know that we do have a lot of people here who might have been concerned that might be lurking, not talking right now, like, I hope that seeing it really not be too overpowering and too crazy puts you a little bit at ease. Concern is valid. You're allowed to be concerned. You're allowed to be worried that, like, it could be too much. At least in these PVs, it seems to be fine. They're trying something new, and if enough people are happy with it, hopefully they keep trying to tweak it to make the experience better. Where's the Splatfest mode? True. Where's our PBs? The health bars, I feel like, are really good at, like, keeping track of where people are. But for some people, they're gonna be just... They're gonna feel like they're in the way, which is also very real. If you die with the aura, you keep it. Yes. Yes, you do. I've noticed I don't have to hold down the button, I think. Oh, wait. Ooh! Ooh! Wait, while you're spectating, I can see the health bars of the people I'm spectating if they're not at full. Ooh, that's cool! Wait, let's see, can we find someone else who has damage? Neat! Hi, Zeno, how you doing today? You know, exactly, Evan. If this doesn't feel good to you, I'm not here to force you to like it. Like, I see the value in it, but just because I do doesn't mean you have to. Like, I think they will end up tweaking it back a bit. I do. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, undercover on the run, cooler in hand. Like, there's only so much they can do to fundamentally change the game, and this is a significant way of trying to change it. They're saying, everybody cooler. All right, blue team, you've got one. Will you be able to bring the clams? The comeback mechanic is out. The clam basket is closed. Also, minus the aura update, minus the aura update, you do have to, like, aim a little bit better, which is inherently a way to, like, make people feel a little bit better if they've, like, gotten really good at their mechanics. I love Reef. Yeah, they turned it into a bomb. This is the thing that gets you now. My KD, bro. You were fighting for your life. All right, chat. Should we go out into the real world? Should we go out there? I'm gonna go out there in the world. The real world's scary. Let's go out into the real world. I'll do PB with the password. Do I have to pay taxes if we go? But don't worry, we'll do more PBs. Also, guys, I want to make it very clear, I am playing again tomorrow, and tomorrow we'll have PBs. If you played in the PBs, you can join again, but just don't join right away. Let some people who didn't get to play a little bit too. I know we have a lot of people on the stream. Just gonna hide the password. Go, my autobomb, help me. How do you join it in? Oh, okay, yeah, sorry. If you haven't played in a little while or you forgot, let me explain how pools work too. So, goodbye. You're on this screen. I'm gonna press the R button once, and then one more time. I'm going to press the button, plus, and join on into a pool. For this to work for you, you have to join the autobomb pool. That's the pool that we're all using tonight. That's my, that's my son. That's the pool we're using. Not autobomb 1, just autobomb. They'll ask, is this the pool you want to join? It tunes your Splatoon 3. So you're now able to find me and anybody else in my pool that's playing the game. So when you press the X button and you refresh, you may be able to see what other people are up to and what they're doing. If I have a room open, like how Drew has a room open in like Turf War right now, I could click on this room and I could join like the room. That could happen to you after I make a room and you refresh. Viewers in chat are discussing the game, mentioning aura. Yes, pools are not case sensitive. This is very true. Can you see if I do this? No, you can't. Okay. Alright, and then I send the password. And you guys can play whatever you want. Anyway, it's time for Dynamo Roller. Cool moments in Aura. Beautiful. Not the best gear, but I don't care. Anyway, the password is 8779. Easiest pass guess ever. How? You could see the password? Oh. So we'll do pass change every room, 2 games per group. So guys, we're gonna be simple. We're gonna do 2 games in every group, and you can play in 2 groups. Just so we're constantly switching and getting new people in. Booyah, 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 booyah. The bottom numbers are visible. Oh. That'll do it. People keep taking my spot. Flipper aura farming. How will you possibly swim through aura without flippers? Wait! True! Darn! Okay, next game. I'll add on the flippers. Yeah, thoughts and prayers. If they can just, like, make the matchmaking better, like, it's a beautiful world outside. Like, there's only so much they can do, but it's clear that they can do something. Epic Kid says, I swear I'm confident with heavy. Listen, not every game is your game, and that's okay. And remember that it's always okay to take breaks if, like, you have a bad, like, stint of matches, too. Don't forget the goggles. I don't think Inklings can see under the water. I mean, listen, I got the flippers. I got the flippers. Boink. Your splat roller is dope. It is the Dynamo roller, which they just changed around so it can really hit guys. Smiles. La-la. You found the clothing one to use, sad. No! Lock in. High-key, unpopular opinion, you like the aura and the health bars? From what I see, I think a lot of people do. I missed the swing. Sad. I didn't land my swing. Sad. No. But, like, you're allowed to like what you like. You can like a thing, you can not like a thing. Thank you. Excuse me. My turn 4. I have to actually like focus if I want to play good with Dynamo though, which is the one problem. You're playing Dispatch for the first time. Ooh, have fun. Yeah. Why aren't they just letting me win? I think that they should just let me win. I'm just gonna hang out. Because like the intention of it is twofold, right? The intention is, hey, number one, if people are doing well, reward them. But also, if people are having like a decently strong comeback, reward them as well. If done wrong, if it's too powerful and it's obtained too quickly, it'll lead to a lot of really bad snowballs that will not be fun for anyone to play. The players that are really good and the players that aren't really good. That sucks. It would be not great. And a lot of people were very concerned that that's how it was going to play out. And I'm sure there are rooms where it probably does play out like that. The only time we really saw it was when... it was like 1 PB, I think. Sorry, chat, if that was cringe. No! Be cringe! Be cringe, be free! People's concerns are very valid. And I'm sure that for some people out there, it's probably happened. Because it really depends. With the lack of matchmaking that, like, exists in chunks of the game, you can have some games where it's gonna be, like, 2 or 3 guys just running around pummeling people, and you can't get that comeback mechanic if you never have the chance to get that comeback mechanic. The comeback mechanic is good, but it can only save so much, right? So they can't let it be too strong. I swear YouTube keeps putting you on an 18-second delay. Innocent whistling. I love my internet. Can you do hero shot next round? Yeah, you can. To be cringe is to be free. Like, I'm sure there are going to be some people that were really worried about it that are going to say, oh, hey, this kind of rocks. And there are going to be other people that thought they were going to be cool with it saying, hey, wait, this kind of sucks. You know, people can jump around. People can have mixed opinions. They could like a thing, but be cautious about it. They could not like a thing, but understand how it has value, right? There's so many different stances. Oh my god, they were one! They were one! They were literally one! Hi, Demo, how you doing today? It's nice to see them try things, and hopefully it means they'll keep trying things. Like fixing the matchmaking, making the maps better. These are things that they could do. If they're willing to do big things like this, hopefully they're willing to do other big things too. Vic, you're a backline weapon, not a front. But now I kill in 2.5 lines. So, what if I... No. My aura. So buffing Blaster might have been the best decision for Blaster. Oh, really? No. No. Did I get it, like, as I died? Mine! 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 Sad. Not for S-Blast. I kind of rely on that splash radius and close-up direction. No, it's okay. They did it because that's what it do. Oh, wait. I want to see the crab tank health bar, like, just one time. If people continue to discuss the importance of making the matchmaking better, hopefully it eventually happens, right? That's a thing. There were a lot of people who were discussing, like, on Twitter and Blue Sky, being like quote retweeting Nintendo, being like, hey, I think that fixing the matchmaking is also super important and would make this change even more valuable. You know, you can like the change, but know that it could be better if other fundamental things in the game are fixed. Also, we might have blown up at the end, so. I got aura and then immediately died. But you keep it when you come back! You saw! You saw! Dude, Reef is ridiculous. I'm glad that they made it evil. I'm glad that it's evil maxing. That's the good stuff. I like evil maxing. K-Cat for the win. Don't worry, Katie. You'll see. This time K-Cat wins. Is Dynamo Roller your favorite? My favorite is probably, like, just, like, regular roller. I also really like the Big Swig with the torpedo. Oh, I forgot it was 3. Oh, I forgot it was 2 games. Me when I forget, me when I forget, me when I forget. Me when I forget my own rules that I literally just made. I haven't really played too much of weapons that require, like, more specific aim, like shooters. So I haven't really felt out if, like, the squished in hitbox thing really would make a difference for my aim. You can hold minus leave the lobby. The countdown was already going, so I was trapped inside. Are my frames framing? Can I bring my live stream back up? Okay, guys, we're gonna be brave. Please don't break. Oh. Yeah, yay! 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 Do health... Okay, so basically health bars appear anytime an opponent is in your line of sight and they've taken damage. Anytime they're in your line of sight and they've taken damage. They said the next update is going to come rather quickly, like for actual balancing stuff. So, all right, our duct tape is working. I didn't know it was TC, Sturgeon. Seems like it would give away positions if they're in ink, if they're behind objects, or they're too far away. Then it doesn't work like that. Like, you have to be like kind of like looking at them. Like if you're like over here and they're like over there, you don't really get it to the same degree. It was zone Sturgeon before this too. You know what? I'll be brave for the people. I thought hiding in ink was ruined. Nope, the health bar is only there if you're point censored or the enemy has thermal ink. Those are the only 2 times the bars are there in the ink. What is your favorite weapon? I love Slashing Machine, which finally isn't 220 anymore. The world's a beautiful place. Alright guys, we're gonna do 2 games and then I kick you all out. You're coping hard for more kits and maps alongside the quick patch. That would be nice. That'd be nice. Like, come on. They don't do all of this and then not give us third kits wave 2. Come on. You want to hop into the autobomb pool, but you're a little shy. I promise this is a judgment-free zone demo. The only person I'll laugh at if we do bad is me. Truth apocalypse. Hoping for Splatfest private battles. Maybe like after we loop around and do like every fest like twice. Big play the game, sorry. It's fine. Ah, my dynamo roller! My dynamo roller! My dynamo roller. Dynamo roller hype moments in Aura! Let's go! Go my dynamo roller. I can say for certain that Slider got fixed and Cheese is gone. Yay! More voice. Yay, I was bait. It's a sacrifice. Might go geocaching this weekend. Anyone here have ideas what to bring? Do you have any like fun quarters? Like if you want to like leave something in a place, you could leave like a cool like state quarter maybe from like not this state if you have one. Those are fun objects to find. Oh, I die. I don't die. Alright, watch this. Go my dynamo. Yeah, see? They were in the line of sight, so they showed up. But like, what do I do, guys, with like old footage? Like, since there's like no health bars and everything, do we just blow it up? You can also see that it's not like everybody's having the aura state like all the time. It's much more of like a sometimes thing. I messed up. I didn't horizontal. I verticaled. I deserve to get exploded. Sad. Also, Katie, I'm not really adding people on this stream, but you're more than welcome to try and play with us. Everybody who's in the autobomb pool is allowed to try and join. They're one! I'm three apples tall. I'm 3 apples tall and I don't know how to use Dynamo Roller. Don't worry, Calyx. I'll make sure to take a sippy when I'm done trying to save my teammates. They were like 20! Mods, they're 20! Mods, they're 20! Go, my bomb! La la la! Ah! La, la, la. It's worth it! No! Okay, it's worth it. Mods, 6, 7. They're weak, they're weak, they're so weak! We. Oh, terrifying dynamo from above. And I knew where they were, and I knew where to bomb because I had the health bar. Beautiful. Beautiful. Dude, that dynamo kill there would not have happened normally. That is not a normal dynamo kill there. Wow. Wow. Calix says, oh, so why do I have a few channel points? I was like, oh yeah, because I used to watch on YouTube, because the notifications work on like Twitch. Yeah, I realized I don't think a lot of people find the stream via the notifs. But that's fine. Double 10-star bamboo is crazy work. Yeah, they knew what they were doing with that bamboo. They were doing great with that. We did it. Number one turfinker, number one turfinker, number one turfinker. Who said the forbidden numbers? One of our friends on the other side. Some guy says, Vic, you gotta stop streaming before I want to sleep. It isn't good for my health. Watch me keep playing. Arg, arg, arg. So, did the stream live, by the way? I did, like, change the setup. Anyway, update kind of rocks. Booyah, 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 booyah. Stream lives? Okay, yay. I think they're gonna keep the mouse controls for either oh, whoa! Whoa! Double 10-star undercover umbrella! Booyah! Quad dynamo is the perfect meta. Paint, kill power, cooler, displacement, bomb, virtually no weaknesses. Okay, Sheldon. Guys, can we get some okay Sheldons in the chat? Mods, get this guy! Oh, nice, I'm a 10-star, B under 2. Have a 5-star. The kid's so awesome. So cool. I would love to, like, 10-star something someday, but, like, time. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You see, there's the dynamo has no more paint thing anymore. Ha-ha! Woo! I love rolling things over! Go, my dynamo. Oh. Ah! Terrifying. Stay away. Go away, please. Go away. Thank you. One tricking does help with getting a 10-star, but variety will be the spice of life and all that. It's like, you know, it's a swiftly tilting balance. Whatever that one map is from like Splatoon 2. Ooh, you know you want to come over here so bad. Ooh. Well, you know what, Master Pikachu, for what it's worth, I know you're good at the game. So, I wish you a very matches that, like, you're able to win, or even better, matches that are fun and even. Yeah. Okay. have it. Number 1, go my chumps. Number 2, I die. Dang. Jay says getting a 10-star weapon is like a medieval torture method. Darn. You know, I'm just gonna leave. I can do that. Ah ha ha ha. Ah ha ha. Hi, Zulia. How you doing today? Welcome on in. Wait, I'm here to help. Go my jumps. Your best starred weapon is a 6-star splash, 10 ain't happening. My best is my 6-star end zap. This is the part, chat, where you can brag, by the way, if you have any cool high stars. We're in the bragging stage of the night. Darn, I tried it. I can't join. So we're doing 2 games with each group. So after this game is done, we'll be swapping on over to new people. What did the chat think will happen if I get a 10-star splatter shot weapon? Well, then you get cracking on one of the other, like, 17 of them. How many are there in, like, reality? There's V-shot, there's 10 attack. There's the Kraken one. There's hero shot, there's order shot. There's octo shot? Is it 6? Do you think it's like hype moments in Aura to have specifically octo shot, hero shot, and order shot instead of the regular ones? You have 0 stars on Blob. No one can do that other than me. And then we save it with a beautiful swing. Die. My run over actually. Oh, thank God they didn't get on the tower in time. Phew! Phew! Ah! Beautiful. Wipes the sweat off of my brow. Lay. All right, no password in this. I lied. The password is what? Is 9887 or 7889? It's one of those two, right? I think it's 9887. Anyway, get out of my room. Or did I put no password on this room? I did not put a password. Oh, never mind. Then get in my room. Can I one-shot with the Tri-Slasher using the Aura buff? Or do I not care about the update? No, you cannot do that. The Aura buff does not do anything your damage or any of your stats, like your weapon itself. The Aura, when you have it, gives you cooler-like buffs. It gives you run speed, it gives you swim speed, and it gives you half of the ink resistance and half of the intensify action that cooler does. 85k away from 10-star Stamper. Let's go! And remember, chat, with shorter range weapons, I'm not sure where the cutoff is. Someone might know in chat. They made it that so your hit detection is better because the bullets have, like, a bigger hitbox. I haven't really played much short range to feel out the vibe, but I will in a bit, so maybe you guys can tell me if you see... Because the problem is, I play so many things, I don't think about it. They have health bars! I'm not home, I'll be here in like a week or two. Yes! And see, since the enemy team is point-centered right now, I can see all their bars. That's what we call hashtag bars. Big, how's the update? Feels good, honestly. I say in battle, GG's. GG's, Z-Dog. You should look at the art when you can. If my computer isn't lagging too bad after this game, I'll open up Discord. I closed Discord to keep everybody safe. Are they on? I don't know. It's not. I'm not here anymore. Don't worry about it. I'm not here. Don't worry about it. How would you ever suspect me to be here? Ah! 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 Go my chumps! No aura! I got 3 guys! Sad. What's the point? What's the point? Everybody, turn back the game. Refund. Curse of undercover just getting their stuff back. They know, though. Do you know any Nutella tricks? What do you mean by that? What are Nutella tricks? The chumps got the credit for the splat. Oh, yeah, you're right, actually. Wait. Oh, my chumps. Myself. And dink! Yay! Alright, here comes the dynamo roller that kills people. I don't even need to be silver dynamo to have cooler now. I also need to hit people to kill them, by the way. That helps a bit. Hi, Idiotic Sky. How you doing today? This is very interesting. I mean, entertained to the ear while your teacher gives us busy work in the form of elementary level word usage. Well, oh god, today's a Wednesday. I don't know why, but it almost feels like it's like the weekend. Right? Does it feel like a Wednesday night to you? How's S1 Dynamo feel in 2026? Awesome. Awesome, honestly. Ooh, you want that? Oh, there's a guy back there. Oh. Some doofus tried showing off their AI-generated images in the middle of my graphics class. Actual fraudulent behavior. Why would you try that there? What did you think was gonna happen? Oh no, they're one! They're one, they're one! They're one, they're one! Literally a they're one moment! Like, Dente, I'll try and show you a really good flick, because I had a couple a game ago and I was popping off about them. Dink. 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 Aw. Dink. Ah. Tried it. 2 of those binks were really good. We're pretty good. My school is trying to push everyone to do ACT prep, even people who already did it. I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt to have the knowledge. Sometimes when I see people with the aura, I keep thinking they have armor, and I get full of fear for a second. Wish you a berry. Stop having that shield. Anyone there? Stop. Stop. Nah! I was a bad guard. I was a bad guard. The dynamo roller who ditches their tower teammates. No! How will I ever emotionally recover? It's very visually similar to armor, yeah. That was not horrible. Wow. Was that game? That was game 1, right? Notice how Vic never got the aura? You see, it's all about... So here's the thing. You could get, like, a lot of kills, but if you don't get, like, 3 in pretty quick succession, they don't give you the aura, for the most part. I want to say I got it at some point. The fact the term aura farming could now be used to describe a Splatoon strategy is horrifying. Yup. Yup. Blue, admittedly, are you playing Open TC right now? Because that would probably be cracking hell too, right? No? Oh, okay. That was my first guess. I'm playing series? Ah. Dang, I was unable to snipe. There, Flota. Did the update come out already? Yes! You can see what it looks like right now. So, they buffed Dynamo, and you can kill now on horizontal at 2.5 lines, which is kind of crazy. That's like shot / 52 / NZAP range, more or less. Your matchup with Double Brush against 96 and Heavy Deco. Ah, good stuff. At least you know you can't blame yourself for that one, right? That's the weapons. I thought it was the 29th. It's the 29th in Europe and in Japan. It was the 28th here. It'll be nice to have a solid idea of the criteria. Yeah, I guess like people will probably feel it out the more that they play. I think they might add a bar. Would you guys be against a bar? Hey, no, wait, no. Roller that moves faster than I do. But yeah, it came out about 2 hours ago. Garg. And I'll do it again. Not yet. And I'll do it again. I lied. And I'll miss. Oh, haha! Woo. And I'll help. I'll be there. Do, 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 do. Please, can I have... Where are you gonna go? Oh! Darn. Drat! The HP bar is the best. I really like it. Hi Raiders! Hi Jason! Hi AJS! Hi BCF! Hi Proto! Hi Hacker! What's up? Hey guys, any of you guys play Splatoon 1? Did you miss Dynamo Roller being a killers? Cause you can play Dynamo Roller now. Yippee! It's a weapon again! It does things! As a hello, now you have also tactical aura that you can get at any time if you get a good kill streak, otherwise known as Flow Aura. It doesn't proc too fast, so it's thankfully not horrendously snowbally in most games as far as we've felt out so far. But it does give you a tactical or like buff when you have it. It also stays when you die, but you know, when it's over, it's over. They unwetted the spaghetti noodle that is the Dynamo. They said, okay, Dynamo Roller now has like a whole less swing basically, but it can like hit guys. So yummers. It's more like Gambit than Cooler, to be honest. It's that the thing is, there's no way to tell when it's gonna proc. It's kind of like a hashtag vibe right now. You're like vibe aura farming. For those unaware, they also added health bars. There are health bars now. They're only visible when your opponent has damage, and when they're directly in your line of sight, or if they've taken damage and they're point censored. Now you need 1 main of Inksaver main to get 6 swings. Okay, that makes sense. Bink! Sadly, I will be defeated by my roller brother, so sad. Hi, Yee, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Other things they did is, if you were tired of getting murked by chargers around corners, like, let's say I'm here, right? The hitbox used to extend beyond this wall, so I could get tapped off even while I'm here, right? They stopped that. The hitbox is much more, like, in line now. I can show you the picture, because they, like, shared a really good picture by Nintendo. Exactly. If you're having a bad one, Master Pikachu, always good, take a little bit of a break. I'll always tell people, if you lose 3 games in a row, take a little bit of a break. It's good for the mental. Dude, if I got that person while I was falling, that would have been awesome. Also, no. Cooler does not stack on top of the aura. Whichever has the best buff is the buff you'll get. Cooler and aura have the same amount of speed buff. It's like 1 AP different. Like a third of a sub difference. Cooler gives you more of everything else. Are you proud of me? Thank you for hitting them, Xeno. GG's. Are the hitboxes noticeable? What I'm gonna do is, even though I want to keep playing Dynamo Roller Aura, because look at this. Look at this. Wee. That was 2 games also, so GG's to our 3 friends. We'll get new friends in. They did mess around with, like, slightly shorter range stuff. But I wouldn't know because I haven't played any of it yet. Is Order sort of a counterattack cooler? It's kind of like, it can happen without needing that same, like, forced coordination that Cooler has. Like, Cooler is inherently very strong, but if you don't have that coordination with your Cooler teammate, they can go to waste, which is sad. Aura gives a bonus to the people that are doing really well and trying their hardest to, like, carry teammates, for example, right? So, like, if you're running in and you're all over their base and you're hitting them a bunch, you know, you get something for doing that. But if they get you, the chance of them then getting the aura and coming back out goes up quite a bit. You found out that Pokemon Legends Arceus is 4 years old now. I hate that information. It's true, but I hate that information. Aye. Yeah, also as ArtGeek says, if your team doesn't have Cooler at all, but the other team does, now your team has Cooler anyway. This is literally Cooler for everybody. This is Cooler for everybody, the update. It makes every weapon have a better potential without needing to have that coordination, which can be hard to have in solo queue. Will it mean that people will stop running Cooler? No. But does it mean that you can accomplish stuff without Cooler? Yes. So, yeah. Because, like, Cooler is a fantastic tool that lets you start a push. You're not going to have aura when you're going in to push. Cooler lets you go in and push and not be punished if you screw up. And also, if you do screw up and everyone dies, your team is going to come back faster, so you get to push first. So Cooler is still extremely important in all this. But you're not as hashtag doomed if you don't have Cooler. Aura just lets you have aura. Can you show the hitbox picture? Yes, I will. I'll go get that. Like, it's not gonna hashtag cancel cooler, but it at least helps you not be as helpless. Like, as an individual player at times. It won't always. Matchmaking is still matchmaking. But there will be times where the aura will prevent something really terrible from happening. Let's do Splatoon and a mirror. Because it can be used as a comeback mechanic, and it can be used as a, like, here's a reward mechanic. It can do both. I think that its use as a comeback mechanic is very important. They should strengthen that. I think you should get it faster off of people when you get them when they have the aura. Oops. There. See? They kind of... They squished it in. Nothing changed about your walking form. Everything changed about your squid form. What this also means is when you're retreating from a battle, right? You go in a squid form. The enemy can no longer see your health bar. They're shooting at you. If their aim isn't very precise, they'll miss. So you have a better chance to live. Which means you can keep your streak for your aura, smile. You're frothing at the mouth now to try dually squelchers now with the hitboxes. Plus the aura. I don't know where, like, the short... Because they said every weapon that has short range has a slightly increased hitbox. But they didn't really provide a visual for that. So that's something that people are gonna have to, like, lab out. Vic, what weapon do I use? Vic, Grumos, I'll say either play the weapon you already have, or play one of these blasters they just buffed. I like that the aura turns you into a shiny Pokemon. Hell yeah, it does. What were you guys up to, by the way? What was Hacker doing? Oh. I love being Twitch. I love remembering things. Da 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 da. My answer is always use GooTuber, because you can have real GooTuber hype moments in Aura. Like, actually now. I was gonna make a video out of the GooTuber stream and do, like, GooTuber hype moments in Aura, but then I didn't. But now there's, actually Aura? Smile? Let's be... We can be a funny Krakens. Revert the Deco Heavy Pain immediately. That thing is getting too many Krakens. You see, that's why the changes are coming soon. I could bet you a lot of money, and you know, it makes sense that probably would happen. I could bet you a lot of money they'll probably bring this up, because they'll probably 210 this bad boy at least. Hacker was playing a game called my brain got tripped up there. I saw Mosalina. I was like, the Mona Lisa? Do I want to play this shot? You know, I'm gonna be evil instead, actually. I'm gonna do let it. No, you see, we want 17 Wave Breaker. We don't want 17 Kraken. Smile. I can't believe no one is worried about heavy Wave Breaker output. Because people are always so mean to her, pointing at Wave Breaker. Can I open up Discord without everything blowing up? Let's see if my stream survives me doing that. Because I just wanted to show Chad a creature. I'll show Chad a creature when we're done with this, because Pug made a really cute creature. There was an overall size increase to every weapon's shot size. Shorter weapons got bigger increases, so Splash would have a far bigger shot than like okay. Okay, I'm hearing you. I'm listening. Okay. It's January 28th right now. Yup. Yup. Updates out. Hello, fellow East Coast. Holy frames and sound delay. Yup. That's what I get. I opened up Discord and everything blew up. Wah! I can do it too. I'm home. I just want aura with sploosh. I believe in you. You know what? Hammer. Stay away. Stay away. I'm locked in for a second so I can, like, do stuff. Sorry, roller. I think I'm still in the autobomb pool after all these years. Welcome back. Welcome into Everybody Has Health Bars Now, the game. Becky says, do I order Domino's if I want Domino's? Even though I have, like, canned soup I could eat at home? Get the Domino's. Chat. You must convince Becky to get the Domino's. My first time doing anything outside of Splatfest battles in months, and I'm doing hard. It's okay. You got time. What might be a bad day today could be a good day tomorrow. Get Domino's. Yum. Look, see? I love Domino's cheesy bread. Me when I can't aim at all. What is Domino's? Oh, it's a pizza chain. Wow. 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 The splashdown. Wow. Go, my bomb! It didn't even land on the tower. Get Papa John's. Nothing beats a Papa John's. Between the two, I think I'm Team Domino's. Grimace, I don't like this thing. It's okay. I hit them in the first half of the game and then didn't hit them in the second half of the game. Yeesh, that stealth jump cross map is like molasses. Yup. Yup. The ever prevalent and evil. Wait, where is it? Where is it? The demoness creature looking out at you being like, ooh, you know you want to use me instead. Chat, are we watching the Tomodachi Life update in the morning, by the way? I cannot watch the direct, but I will be enjoying reading 17 posts about it on Blue Sky. You have to go out of town for Papa John's, unfortunately. Sad. Anyway, chat. Here's the creature that I was trying to share earlier. Everyone cheered. Everyone cheered. Everyone cheered. Everyone cheered. I'm doing this. She's so soft. she's so bleh. Whimsy, joy. Incredible. Incredible. I know, yeah, Pugs made it over on the YouTubes. Who made... Pugs sent it a while ago, but I didn't get to throw it on the stream. Will you check my DM that I sent you? I'll try. I'm sorry. I reclosed Discord just now, just to try and, like, give my stream the power back. I think I need a break, I think. Always good to take a break. Also, Rosio, you do not have to add me to play on stream. All you gotta do is be in the pool. Our pool is autobomb, and anybody can join, whether you've been lurking, whether you hopped into a raid. Trade? Dang. I tried it. Here we go. Sounded like... Yeah, please put the game down if your hands are cramping. Please do that. As someone who did not do that back when, like, I first started playing the game, like, more seriously back in the day, it will catch up to you. Who needs Tomodachi Life Direct when the February Direct will have third kids? Go my bomb. Give me Aura Bomb. Sad. Freaking stop. You know what? I'm leaving. Bye. It wasn't worth it. Our poor dear friend. Hands are for the weak? No! Hands are for people who have hands. And I wish you have hands. Your hands will last longer if you take good care of them and, like, stretch and stuff. Soon you will evolve to play this game in your mind. If that happens, I'm warning you that it can show up. You can be like, you can have your eyes closed and you might see the game in your mind's eye. Not always the thing you want. I'm not here. Don't worry about me. Let me just go. Okay, I wish you all a very... Stop being on the tower now. Hello. My comeback mechanic. Ah! Ah! I will do nothing about it, but I will be here. Come on, Mom. And I helped. Ah! What rank are you in Splatoon 3 right now? I don't know. I've only played like a little this month, so I'm at whatever S+ I was last time. And I helped. I'm feeling brave, but not that brave. I'm gonna dip. My inner just isn't it right now. It's also probably mine. Mine's been kind of sketch on and off. I've reduced the stream to shapes. That's so people can at least watch. The bomb that gets me. Let's get this guy. Thank you. Oh, me went out no paint. Aye. Dang. That was a good try, chat. Handshake. Handshake. I don't know. I did pretty good at fighting at one point, though. We take those. GG's. You forgot how fun Tri-Slosher is. Hell yeah! I think I'm kind of minimizing throwing things on the screen right now on Parry just for the sake of keeping the stream from exploding on itself. Otherwise, I would be. I would love to be the sharer. At least you got Aura. Our comeback was almost, like, really good. And you know for a fact that, like, I would not have been able to do what I did if I didn't get the buff from, like, kicking them all out of the room, so. Started doing good again. Yay. GG's Stick. GG's Pug. GG's Boycott, BBC. Stopped playing Splatoon so long that I forgot how much I love the game. Hey, welcome back. You came back at a great time since we're getting really experimental with it right now. Like, dropped the full legal name there. You would join, but me too, yippee, and it's almost 10 p.m. for me. It's good to rest and relax. You can just hang out. But yes. And if you don't know how to hop out, because it's been a little while, by the way, you hold down the minus button to leave the room. Yeah, exactly. What this does is it's kind of like a leveling field that lets a lot of weapons have some amount of, like, control and power. Like, everyone has a chance at having a really cool gamer moment. But at the same time, it can make extremely strong weapons even more strong if they're given the buff. Right? Do I deserve ice cream for dessert today? Yes. Yes, you do. If my dynamo roller didn't one-shot that right there, then you wouldn't have deserved it, but it did, so you do. You can connect viewers from YouTube and Twitch. Yep. I have it on the screen right now. Like, if I get the buff while I'm playing the other Dynamo, I can give myself, like, fake cooler while also having the kit that I want. La. Sorry, Vic, my curse is to get the same map 800 times in a row before I get the other. It's okay. You made me have to suffer through a little bit of Sturgeon. You know, we hadn't been there in a little bit, so I needed a turn. I get it. Chat also was hyping up your awesome big man, by the way. Another one. No! Which I can put again. Jay, wait, did you see Pug's cute big man, me and Big Man? Where is he? I'll show in a second. Also, let me just refresh the gameplay. There you go. It came out really cute! He's so Big Man! He's so fish on the news! I could never be a hater of Big Man. Oh, what Moody means, Chris, is like sometimes do the matchmaking, right? you'll have like only one cooler weapon in the lobby. It makes it so the likelihood of like losing a match where it's cooler versus coolerless a lot less like semi-guaranteed. Because you can win, obviously, coolerless versus cooler. Otherwise, coolerless would like never be run if it was always bad. But like, especially in solo, it can be very difficult to fight cooler when you're coolerless. No, I only got one! Guys, he's won! Guys, he's won! Can't believe this. That they would go and win the match? Wow. Wow. Dude, I'm having a lot of fun with the Dynamo roller though, admittedly. It is actually being like really fun right now. One more, one more, one more. What do you mean Slider can barely cap any zone with max special power now? Life is awesome. They're doing it like one at a time. Maybe they'll like try to like work on the other two. Had an awful thought, but I'm not gonna say it. I don't think they'd do that. Well, they would not do it. That would kind of ruin the special. I'm gonna unthink that thought now. Guys, he's won me when it's my cat's birthday. What? No. It was a bad idea. Say it? No. It is, they wouldn't do it. Novik, say it. I was gonna say, you know, if the other really problematic one is strikes, what if they just didn't let you put the strike on the zone? You can put it on the edge of the zone. They won't do it. They will not do that. That would be hell. They wouldn't do that. It would solve the problem. But is that fair to people who aren't really cheesing too much with it? That feels like making too fundamental of a change to the special. But again, if you said that they were gonna add like Cooler 2 Electric Boogaloo and health bars 3.5 years in the game, I wouldn't have believed you. Anyway, shout out to one of our teammates that got aura literally at the last second of the match. Congrats. We did it! If you try to use strike on zone, your console gets bricked. What a great idea. Moody says, I was playing a bit of E-Leader and you definitely feel the hitbox change. Oh yeah. Like, not having that wide hitbox means you really do have to hit your shots with Charger. And even also, you guys can stay for one more because we only did 2 really fast matches. If you use strikes on zone, Big Man very sadly and very disappointingly stares at you and shakes his head. A fate worse than death. I'm still laughing at earlier, like near the start of the stream, where I was like, okay guys, let's see where the hitbox was, and then immediately got it. What was the hardest What was the hardest class for you in college? I would say, I think the only class where I like almost failed at one point was my introductory computer science course, because it was called an introductory course, but it very much was not that. It was very much more easy for about 2 weeks and then spiraled out of control really fast. So I had to lock in or die. Yeah, because squid form is slippery, yup. Sad. I wanted my bomb to go in there. Oh. My bomb. I know. Ah! How are you moving through that? Oh, I think it was like a year or two ago, they changed how connection unstable works. And they made it so it's like, you're a little more, likely to be able to move now. Okay, we can fix her. Sad. Thank you. What? There we go. Ah, fixed it. Fixed it. Chat, get that last guy. Yeah, get out of here. Yeah. Uh-oh. Is there still another guy there? Woo! Oh, okay. Oh, I die. I've looked like a rage quitter all month. No! I know the truth. Back in my day, a poll was worth an update. Now we're getting 17 million changes at once. Just once is a treat. More teammate. I'll help. Ah! Ah! Dynamo roller, baby! Don't hit me. the Splatling watching me go up to the wall. Who would have guessed that would happen? No, guys, they're three. Yay! Don't see me. I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm not here. Just walk in. Walk in. Don't hit the sponge. No. Can I get one before I die? Ah. Ah. They know where you're going. But what if they didn't? Oh. Oh. No! You see, a good Dynamo player would have taken advantage of that spot and hit people. I hit one guy, so. Oh, true! Guys, Moody mentioned that with the increased, like, overall general weapon hitboxes, it's probably easier to hit hammer players now. Actually, quite useful. Dang. You know, I'll take my double before I die. I almost hesitated, by the way, to fight that Splatling there because I saw the shine and thought it was ink armor. No, it's not. Sad. We could dream. What on? They're one! They're one! They're one! Hey guys, I think we should extend the Dynamo hitbox a little more. What do you think? Ah, wait. No! Guys, we gotta refund the game. We gotta put it back. How can we join? So, oh, I went to the most not really useful place in the world. Dink. Darn. Get a quad leaf. Anybody's able to join. I'm in the autobomb pool right now. What I'll do is we're gonna do one game with the people that join next, and then I'll make a brand new fresh room. Yeah, it gives stats, but not the protection. If it gave the protection, that'd be bad, by the way. If it gave protection, I would be thumbs downing this a lot. Because if a guy is already running around and, like, on a kill streak and, like, in your side of the map, giving them armor buff would be terrible. I would not want that. If they do that, I would thumbs that down. It just gives you buffs. But even if you are aura'd, if you're already, like, taking heavy damage, you not get your, like, health back. Nah, it'd be funny. It'd be funny for a very short period of time before the horrors happened. Salmon Run next. I'll be playing Salmon Run on Friday or Saturday. Not sure which day exactly. We will be playing the Marooners Bay rotation because epic. GG's, I was the heavy. Me, I think I will play Dynamo Roller, the video game to Splatling Sturgeon Shipyard. You guys know exactly what you're doing, and I hope you continue to be very evil out there. Have fun. I can't try, don't worry about it. We're only gonna get one game with this group, and then we're gonna hop on into another one. They put Sturgeon Shipyard in open to try and stop the Dynamo Roller spam. But they will never be able to stop us. Since I get one game, does this count? No. I hope you guys are enjoying the update trash can. Oh no, ash can. Local ash can. Okay. I assumed it was trash can, my bad. Booyah! And Dynamo Roller. And Dynamo Roller. And dead. If it gave ink armor, I'd sell my Switch! GG's also Fox! Hope you guys are having a good one out there. Here I come, I'm on my way, my way, my way, my way. Me when there's a buffet of enemies in front of me, but I miss every single one of my shots, innocently whistling. I have to go fight my brother! So I began to swing first. No! Try to put the bomb like right on where the shield is. Oh. Me when I fall off of the dynamo, fall off and into the blaster. Hey, Miss Vic, are you farming that ore? Hell yeah, we are. It's a beautiful day outside. Eh. Eh. They made Dynamo Roller a little stupid. Hopefully I can show you. You know, when the Raiders showed up earlier, we got like an awesome like thing like right away. So now that I'm promising awesome, surely it has to happen like right away and again. So fun fact, by the way, if I'm in the rain after getting point censored, they're gonna be able to see me because they'll be able to see my health bar. Yay! Alright. And then we followed up with a pink and a pink. Ah, 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 ah. My range is equivalent to the end zap. I can kill. Sad that I didn't get the aura off of that though. Anything for no more Sturgeon Tower control. I sit on the floor. What's turf war? Out of curiosity. Oh. You see, this isn't the Dynamo Roller's fault. This is just me not aiming appropriately with it. I hope the game breaks and gives you Sturgeon again somehow. But what if it didn't? Oh. I respect your point, Sensor. I know that I can reach you! Go my jumps! second aura just to feel good about myself? No. No. It's Manta Bluefin? Okay. Dynamo should have been like this since day one. Well, they're saving her on day 1000. It's a beautiful day. Oh, I thought I had the aura, but I think I'm just fast from my gear. Go. You totally made up that number, didn't you? Yeah, it's way beyond 1,000, by the way. There's 365 days in a year, so like 2 years is already like past 700. No, I made that number up. We're probably like, yeah, no, I don't feel like doing the actual math right now, lol. We're probably in like the 1300s. Well, in Splatoon 1, it was even better than this. But she's back! She's back to form! I like that you can very clearly hear when your teammates get the aura. I like that. Because if you hear your teammates get it, that could be a signal for you to push in alongside them. GG's, I was your try. GG's, Flurry! It'd be funny if they nerfed her again for Splatoon 4 for no reason. Stop! Did you see that beautiful bump? You want to take that away from her? You want to take away her being #1 target? Maps and modes. What if they nerf me? No, but I've already been nerfed by being old. Please, I've had enough. Is the stream lagging, by the way, now? I'm really tempted to... Ooh! Anyway, guys, our pool is autobomb. Stream is good, okay. This rotation makes me go, ooh! Oh, wait, my notifications. Ding. And if you played in 2 rooms, I ask you don't come back, but this person's okay because they only played that 1 game. I'll say, how about this, after 1 match, hop on out so other people have a chance to play. But you can stay for this one, since you did fight your way in. It has been 1,238 days since September 9th, 2022. Thank you for the information. Oh, also chat, here's a an interesting video showing the changes to Reef Slider with 3 mains of special power-up. Wee! 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 Wah! Wah! Yay! Yay! Wah! The horrors, chat. They turned the shark into a killer. They increased its kill radius. His cheese, it's gone. Do I still make... Why are we cheering for Zone's cheese? Do I still make the Reef Slider Zone cheese funeral video? Because I kind of still want to. Darn, I lose this fight today. Basically, imagine the Reef Slider's entire attack like a giant bullseye. No! How dare they combo me? Anyway, good luck, chat. I believe in you. Go ahead, Bomb. Just steal another zone to make it last. Go my chumps. Okay, phew. Let my shark have his cheese, like the only thing he has. So like, imagine they made it like a big old bullseye, right? And the center, I missed, Victoria! The center bit of the bullseye is the part that kills. They widened the center bit, but shrunk the overall paint. The amount of damage that it does, like, with its partial kill rate, the 70 zone was ineffective. So you still do the crazy damage you could before. You just don't paint. That aiming was so bad. I know. I'm not locked into this one. This has not been our one. Go! I had too many hype Dynamo games, so I had to have like a not so hype one to balance it out. I'll make them think that no one else is here. Oh, I get that? I get that kill? I mean, sure. All good with me. And I get this. I got greedy. They also made it go less far for no reason. No, Moody. They did that to also prevent the zone's cheese. If you read the patch notes, but I get that? Huh? Mods? Mods? Can I have my aura, please? I'm working very hard here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I can't believe I got that hammer. So sad. You know, they did it on purpose though. One of the things, like in the patch notes, they were like, we also changed the Reef Slider to prevent the strategy of painting the splat zone from far away and charging. How many games per room? 2. That was a good one. Or a duration long enough to finish the game. Yay! When you get the cool aura at the very end. Hi, Shade. You can get your bonus game now. Oh, oog. Uh-oh, I don't like that. An O and an oog all together imply I see Dynamo can actually kill good now. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Hi Yoshi, look at this. See that guy all the way over there? 70. See that guy all the way over there? 2.5 lines away. This is Splattershot range. This is NZAP range. You can now fight. I guess they already nerfed the paint so the distance feels redundant. What they want to do is they want to encourage you to have to get a little closer. They don't want you to farm from really far away and then zoom in and have the zone. They want you to have more risk. Like, if you're using it just to, like, literally just be a nuke in the middle of, like, a fight, that's what they want. They don't want you standing 17, like, states away on top of a ledge on, like, mahi-mahi zones. Alright, before we go in, we get chumps. Just focus for a second. The horrors unimaginable don't happen. Oh, thank you! Did you guys see that Shade painted my feet just as I was coming up? The helpfulest helper! How'd you manage to not fail that comp sci class if it was so wild? I locked in. I was studying all the time. I went to office hours like crazy. I was reading. I basically did, like... I put in a lot of work. If I didn't lock in, I would have flopped. Because after my first midterm, the professor gave, like, people, like, expectations of what their final grade would probably be based on their performance. And I was gonna get, like, a C at best. And I was like, no. That's not how this goes. I had too big of an ego to feed. And I needed to consume. Got my zone. I have no pain. Wait. Nope. Nope. Good try. I'll give you one more Shade because I almost passed. Vic defying expectations since always. No, I was actually kind of like, I did not want to fail. And I wanted to learn computer science. And I was spiteful, because there were people in my, like, in the computer labs that would, like, talk to each other, like, people that obviously already knew what they were doing, and they're like, man, this class is so easy. Like, what people do when they, like, they know things, and they don't mean to cause harm to the people around them, but that filled me with spite. I was like, I'm gonna prove that I could do just as good as these guys is. Hi, also Point Prince. How you doing today? Welcome on in. I was built on spite. Our password, by the way, is woo. Oh no! Oh, you didn't have to leave, Jade. It was because of I think Red DC'd on accident. Stream is lagging still. No. When you hear people talk about how easy something is for them, I just get discouraged, huh? I guess, different people, different ways. Spite is an excellent encouragement. I needed to be built on spite at that moment. Did they really buff Dynamo and Bloblobber? Hey, so here's Splattershot range, more or less, right? 2.5 lines, right, Point Prince? Lay! It kills people now! Oh, I thought you DC'd on accident, Red. My bad. They did nothing to Blob. What they did do is every weapon got a projectile buff, where all the projectiles are a bit bigger now. Shorter range weapons getting the most significant buff. They did this because they thinned the squid form hurt box after all these years. It no longer goes really far beyond the edges of, like, the model as it used to. And what this does is it's really helpful for preventing people from getting killed by, like, let's say I'm here and I turn around. If someone is around this edge, they might die on my dynamo roller when I'm turning like this. It's also really good for when people are running away. They have less of a chance of getting shot on the edges outside of their character model by a random gun, random charger, in general, charger trying to hit you. But yeah, they didn't change anything about Bloblobber. Bloblobber probably has the same projectile benefit, but Bob Hopper was not actually changed at all in this patch. In a way, Aerospray and Sploosh got buffed too. Yes, the short-range weapons got the best end of the deal with that, as far as I'm aware. Everybody now also gets a chance at free cooler. If you get approximately a triple, you get a temporary cooler-like buff, where instead of it being all the buffs that cooler gets, it's just the swim speed, the run speed, and some of the ink resistance and some of the intensify action. It's like 30 AP of each, if I remember correctly. It does not stack with cooler, so if cooler is stronger, then the cooler overtakes, for example. But now, it works really good as a comeback mechanic. Let's say like you defeat the entire enemy team and your team has been losing. Now, you might have these cool buffs, which help you do better in the video game. It also just rewards people if they do like crazy good and they get a fun buff. Point says, I found that your streak counting towards the aura persists after death. Good! Also, we lost a friend. Sad. There's no real way to tell exactly, like, what activates it and what doesn't. Because, like, if the 3 kills are pretty far apart, it doesn't seem to, like, roll over very well. There's also a pretty clear, like, audio marker when you get the aura, which is good because if you hear your teammates get it, like, that'll, like, tell you, oh, I should, like, go and help them. We're, like, trying so hard right now, by the way. Our zone! Like, in many games, it will work as a really good comeback mechanic. But in lobbies where, like, one guy or, like, a few guys are much better than everyone else in the room, it will definitely lead to some spawn camping, like, snowballing nightmare-like games. But in most cases, it's a good addition to the game. Aura does not stack with Soda. The stronger one overtakes. Soda has always been... Soda has always been a toggle. You see? Oh wow, they really let you hear that. Dang! I heard that from freaking across the map. Did you guys hear it? Think. Can I have it too? No. No. Sad. What about me, huh? Chat, you guys want to share? Yeah, we haven't had a really bad spawn camp game on stream yet. I expect it will probably happen at some point. I'm waiting for it. Lay! I know we've definitely caused some people a trouble. No, please! R3 before win! No! No! I got greedy. The whip crack is rad. Dude, we're playing... It's Johnny Test. It's okay. We still have our beautiful comeback mechanic. Yeah! Deserved! Don't party yet! Don't party yet, buddy! Our zone! Thank you, Blazer. I'll also sit up. Do you think mini Splatling should always be able to hold their charge? I think mini Splatling is already pretty strong, and that might make it a little broken. We fought for our lives. Zone's cheese returns. But it was used as a killer's. GG's, Vic. I was Nintendork in your game. GG's. It was a close game. I still have one more for Ace and Azu. Okay. Should I play a short range thing? The minis, though, but like, Mini has a surprisingly, like, deceptively pretty good range, right? Like, here we are at our Dynamo, like, kill range from before. Like, it's not that, like, Mini, I feel like with hold charge, like, running like not, would be really, really powerful. I don't think that that would be a good idea. I think it's already strong the way that it is. But I also could just have a different opinion than you. You might think it's swag. But I feel like with hold charge, it could be a little too scary. It just moves so fast. Let's do Oh yeah, I guess we didn't play New Blaster, right? You know, the one that got like buffed like crazy? Let's be the blaster that gets you. Booyah, 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 booyah. Hi, Orwolf. How you doing today? Like, if you have, like, a team that's built on a lot of, like, shorter, like, range players, they'll get, like, melted by a mini half the time if they don't know how to, like, 2v1 them. Did it really get buffed? Yes. They removed some of the end lag on this. They took a whole 2 frames off. Like, remember when they made Machine slower by adding frames? They took them away from Blaster. Fixes, I wish I could get to use the benefits of the aura, but no. I only get it either right before I die or right as the game ends. Sad. I wish you a very, stop an enemy team's push and then you get the aura. Ben says, I didn't get it from my last few games played, so I'm here for it vicariously. Oh, I just had it like a game ago. I'll try my hardest to get it for you. Like, people who actually play Blaster on the regular, do you feel it? I know Blue was saying earlier that it feels like great. Wow, all of a sudden I have the urge to... Ah! Me when I want to read a message, but what if the enemy team said ink strikes everywhere? Whee! Darn. I was there with it on Dynamo. Oh, stupid! I don't know what special I thought I had, but... Urge to away. Away. When you're able to do other actions faster while you're using the blaster, it just kind of, it means you don't get stuck for as long. You can do stuff. It adds up. Funny thing is, that's one of the reasons for me ending stream right now. Because you didn't want to play on Hammerhead. You know what? And you're real for that. I'm a disgusting little junior enjoyer at heart. And I love putting Big Bubbler on the Hammerhead zone or near it and then throwing 4 bombs. But I'm not playing junior right now, so I don't get my joy and whimsy. I can have this though. Whee! And then I miss all my shots. Yes! Yes! Go. because I can at least threaten a sprinkler. And I helped. And I helped. I knew they were there only because I saw the edge of the health bar. Go. There's a bomb behind me, by the way. Rip. Me with... Yay, yay, point sensor, yay, yay. Do I have stuff up? Oh god, I don't. See, I knew I'd get one because of the health bars. It inspires you to, like, try things. If you know that you're already in, like, the combo range for a weapon, like, if you're playing, like, a sword, and you see somebody's at half, that should enable you. If you're playing like a blaster, you see the enemies at half, that should enable you. Me when I spark, me when I spark. I hit them with my spark. He's won! He's won! Did he just say rip? Stop and go? Yeah. Do we know if you get an indicator up top if someone has aura? I don't believe so. It feels a little underdeveloped in the UI because of that. Like, when your teammate gets the aura, a very loud, like, whip crack noise plays. Like, you can tell when your teammate gets it. But otherwise, if you're not nearby and you don't hear that sound, you would not know. There is no bar for proccing it. There is no way of knowing if your teammates have it if you don't hear it. Will they change that? Maybe. It would make sense. But at the same time, I feel like they don't want more objects all over the screen. So I'm curious if they'll do anything about that or just kind of hashtag leave it be. I think if having the aura was more common, they would put more of an emphasis on it. Or maybe they don't want you to over, like, focus on it. But, like, knowing that it's there, you're naturally going to probably focus on it. What I'm surprised is not seeing so many E-leaders. I mean, the health bars mean tapping weak shots abuse. At the same time, it's a little harder for chargers to hit, like, people who are swimming now. Like, taking away that swim form buff that chargers have is really big. It's not gonna stop an E-leader from hitting you. But if they don't aim, like, dead on, they have a bigger chance of missing. Like, we'll see what they do. Obviously, they want to keep tweaking it. They made it very clear the next update is going to be, like, really quick. Like, when do you think we'll get it? I'm betting March. I'm thinking they'll do something in, like, March. Like next season, right? Like, 1 month. 1 month of testing. Get data. See if some weapons get aura more often than others. See if it's making it, like, a little too broken. See if it's making Turf War too lopsided, because I feel like Turf War has the biggest risk. Like... when we get Splatfest maps. And we'll also get Splatfest maps on March 1st, true! Like, training yourself to swim away from your problems now is bigger than ever, because you can live. You can live. Ow. However, I was, I swam straight into the charger sightline, so I did not get to live. Yep, and one of our teammates got the aura. You heard the noise. Like, the main idea is there has to be counterplay, Moody. And the counterplay comes from if 3 people are rushing at you and they're running all around your base in Turf War, if you get them, do you get the aura and then be able to counter push? If the answer is yes, yay. If the answer is that very rarely happens, then they need to make that more. I think that like you really should get the aura if you get the guy that has the aura, but they have to be careful about that, because is there a point where even that's too much? You predict the balance patch on Valentine's Day, huh? Super Mario Splatfest due 40 years, either Mario Day or September. Please, guys, what do you think? What if they run Chocolates Fest a 3rd time? Smile. Like, you know how it is. In the end, it's not the fault of players for wanting to be kill hungry or to use new mechanics. It's the matchmaking, in the end, that really could make this a bit of a problem, right? Like, if you're playing with a bunch of your friends in a PB, and one guy has the aura and, like, gets crazy with it, you're not gonna be that miffed about it. But if you have, like, 3 games in a row where your team composition is kind of doo-doo, or, you know, you or your teammates are just completely outplayed by, like, one guy who has the aura, kind of feels like quack. So it's all about trying to figure out how much is too much for those scenarios. And the answer is, there might not be one. You know? Go on, Point Center. I love being able to see the bar all the time. La la. Ooh, is that what it is? Yippee! Yeah, when there's too big of like a skill difference or anything like that, there's only so much that like can be done. You could be hashtag on top of your game, but nobody's able to 1v7. You shouldn't expect yourself to be able to 1v7. That's too much pressure on you. But hopefully, this allows some problems to be solved and doesn't make too many other problems worse. Like, you were able to dominate the other team, but your team couldn't. Yeah, and you did your best. And being able to understand that is good. That's so, like, you know that at least, you know, it wasn't on you. I wish Splatoon a very please fix the matchmaking. Thank you very much. Like, it's what everybody talks about at, like, every level of skill is please, please, please the matchmaking. Please, 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 please. And hopefully, if they're willing to do big changes like this, the matchmaking could be next. If not, frown. Frown. That's how we can do, like, random weapon PBs with aura farming. How would matchmaking be fixed, though? I mean, there's a number of, like, ways they can try. They can make the MMR more strict. They can try to base, like, player lobbies to an extent on, like, either matching, like, groups based on, like, different play styles and or, like, KA ratios. But that's, like, I don't know if they would. Right? Can you imagine, like, when you're playing Turf War, for example, if they had, like, softer lobbies for people who aren't, like, running big number. Right? Like, if you could somehow... If, like, the matchmaking could somehow predict playstyle and MMR and, like, blend that together. I don't know how you do that. But there has to be some numerical way to do that. I would like to believe there is, at least. I feel like there was. I feel like there was. But the problem is that you also have stinkers like me who don't play the game very often, like in the ranked modes, and have like 1600 power because of it. If they got more strict with the power matchmaking, people like me would ruin it. But like, if I played enough, I'd leave. So, hashtag, I hope they can fix her. There's not really much more I can really say about it. It's just, can they? We find out in time. It's really something that I can't really control and I really can't talk about further, but I hope that makes sense at least. Ah! Mine! My kill. God, for a second I thought that was a really tall splashdown, and I was really confused. Sometimes I feel like using Clash Blaster, but you're not. No, this is Cool Guy Blaster. Oh, no, wait, no, I just wanted to go and splash down on your friend up there. Blink, 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 blink. Yeah, I hope that someday we get challenges in PB. I want the randomizer. I want the randomizer so bad as a treat. I die now. Yeah, the bounds in 3, as far as I'm aware, I could be wrong about this. I don't know a lot about the MMR system in this game, but I feel like they're weaker in this game, and that's like a part of the problem. Right? That's why Vic can run the randomizer. Knowing, yeah, I blew up. I blew up. I tried to be the painter, but I wasn't strong enough. Stronger than yesterday. Me. But the risk with running, okay, so the risk with running a more like squished exact MMR though is that the amount of time you have to wait for a match could get worse. And that's already not very good right now. So okay, yeah, we had another one. Let's do you know, we'll get version 12.0. Oh, we'll get version 12.0 when we get third kits, baby. Yum, 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 yum. Mine. I had a goal, Moody, even if it didn't work. I knew what I wanted. But please don't take my word as God, by the way, because I'm not, like, the most educated on the matchmaking in this game, and I could be spouting, like, huge, crazy lies. Like, I'd have to ask somebody who actually, like, looks at the data and stuff in the game. Because I can make all the assumptions I want based on what I see. Vic lies to her audience for real, for real. Wait, what happened? I got an ad read. Oh, we did not win the match. Oh no, I was just yapping a little bit about how the matchmaker might work, but I wanted to remake it obvious that I actually don't know everything, and I don't want to be like, oh yeah, I know this for real, for real. Vic, quick, say a lie. Did you know? I was looking for like a funny post on the side, but I didn't have anything. Say a lie. I think Super Chump is ugly. Yeah. Yeah! I hate that little guy. Darn. Go. No! Delivery bomb. Me when I miss my shots. Can I please? Can I get the aura as a treat? Oh, I forgot to go and look at the cool health bar when you do the Hwy bomb. Sad. Yeah, I'd love like an experimental season where they like changed the rank mode back. If they're getting experimental, why not try with the cues? Smile, smile, smile. Like, if they're willing to do stuff, I hope they just keep doing stuff. Also, no, it's okay. You can have your fun, Mitzvah. I'm locked in right now anyway. Yes. Yes. No. My zone. Like, these really good changes are just gonna make people want, like, more, like, significant, big, good changes. So hopefully they do more. Like, you can say, like, there's nothing wrong with having the opinion of, I like what they did, but I want more. I think that's a very fair, like, thing to do. You especially get S1 Rainmaker. Oh god. Oh lord. Booyah, 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 booyah. Alright, now walk towards my teammates. Darn. That wouldn't have gotten us in checking my watch 3 hours ago. Hi, so sleepy. I'm Vic. It sounds like you might want to take a nap. Oh, Moody Moody, have you played Rainmaker though with the new update? Because the Rainmaker player can also get the aura, which is funny as hell. He's won! He's won! The guy's at like 60 health. He's won! Walk up to me. Sad. Go my bomb. Go my booyah bomb that takes his own. And then I paint it. And then I don't paint it. It was a good try. GG's. To a dead player, to a dread player, 60 HP is won. He's won! He's won! Rain can get the aura. Hell yeah, it can. Isis, wait a minute. I hate Splatoon 3. Hi, Izzy. How are you? GG's also Plum. Hope you're having a good one out there. Jay says, watching a professional JP Dooley squelcher is making me froth at the mouth even more. Oh, my lord. Has it been blessed? That's funny. I don't know how useful it is. I mean, like, if you don't have cooler, you get cooler. Good news, I got the aura and lived. Bad news, I did not help. GG's. Right, you guys had... Yeah. Let's see, Vixie and Saurus got their win on the first game. But I'll keep Cap for one more game. Because Cap got 2 losses. But I'll have Vixie and Saurus hop on out and we'll get new people in. What did Izzy do today? You're good? You're so surprised you didn't get a noise complaint tonight? What happened from... was it from playing Splatoon? Was it from something else? Okay, let's play Roller That Never Needs to Stop. And... It's okay, I'm sure there's a bunch of people that still want to play. I'm gonna be brave and bring my bitrate up a little bit and see if our stream, like, lives and doesn't explode. Okay, hype moments and live streams. When was the last time Isabel came onto the stream? I'll probably get her at some point for Air Riders since they have like 2-player paddock now. Wonderful. Everyone say bye to the bit. No, I'm bringing it up a little bit. Everyone say hi to the bit rate. It went a little bit up. It lagged my moment. You said I'd bring it up a little bit. Guys, that brush was 1. Did you see they were 1? Oh god, I thought they were quad Splatana for a second. They're triple Splatana. Leave me alone. What am I doing? I'm doing nothing. Innocent whistling. How'd I see the bitrate slowly crunch? Inkbrush is kind of like a weird Splatana if you really think about it. You see, Inkbrush was Splatana before Splatana was Splatana. Darn. Health bars? Uh-huh. They're thankfully... Oh, we were in a minute in. Nah. I was doing so good. Nah. Disconnected it but a second beforehand. Sad. It's alright. Let's do it again. I hate my internet. There, Whispers. It's okay. There's this whole thing called, Also, Vic, do you happen to know if Nettie is around on Twitch today? I would not know. Oh yeah, wait. Oh yeah, our password is 0000. I forgot to mention that. Our pool is autobomb. Our pass is 0000. how does, I'm trying to read this. Hello, also banana. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in. Part of the magic is that time flies so quickly. There are people that I know that used to hang out here way back in the day as like teenagers, and now they're like in college or like out of college. And that gives me, that definitely does something. But I hope that you're well. I'm guessing by the username you get your own thing going on now, so mayhaps congratulations. Art Geek, it's the magic of being late at night. We've gotten through a lot of our friends that wanted to play. Oh, how does the new update work? Okay, so there are 3 major mechanical changes that they added to the game. The first is they changed how the hitboxes work in this game. They made it that so the Inkling form is still the same, like the kid form is the same way it was, but they took the squid form, which was stretched out, and squished it back in a bit. So now when you get shot at along like your fins, you won't actually die, which used to be a really big problem with like getting hit by chargers, for example. Like if you were like here, you could get hit by the charger around the corner and like blow up. I'm trying, but the puzzle piece that I'm missing is the lack of a PC. Hey, listen, I understand that. If you were here like way back when, like pre-COVID, 3/4 of that time, I was streaming on a laptop that was fighting for its life at 720p 30. And people didn't really care that much. Why'd you allow 2 autobombs to clock you? I needed to show people information. It was important. You finally bought a Pro shirt. Ooh, congrats! Go Cap, yes! After all, they were won! The way the health bars work is you only see them when an opponent is not at full health. So if they're at full health, you won't see it, and if they are not at full health, they have to be like in your relative line of sight for like it to activate. Or they have to be Ninja Squid. Not Ninja Squid, sorry. They have to be point censored. So it's not all the time, but it is useful because it's great information to have. You do not have to be the one that hit the enemy for the health bar to show up. So if your teammate hits a guy but doesn't finish them off, you can then see that they're relatively weak and try to go for the finishing blow. I messed that up by 17 million miles. Lol. Bye. So they nerfed snipers, cries, and leader, or did a rebalance. They did more of a rebalance. They also made it so even though they changed the way that the hitbox works, and mind you, this isn't just against snipers either, right? Because any weapon that would normally be possibly aiming for those edges that like gets a pick through them no longer gets that benefit, right? You also can swim away from problems and not like die as easily. Like if you're like moving around a little bit, the enemy might end up missing you and then you live. They also, to work around this change a little bit, made it so every weapon's like projectiles are a bit larger. So even though you lose out on the swim form stuff, you still have like the ability to hit people. They don't want to make it so hard to hit people, the game becomes unplayable. So it's a rebalancing, and it does nerf like chargers a bit, but it doesn't like fundamentally change their weapon, change their range, change their playstyle. It does do a bit of rebalancing. Like if you could hit your shots before, you're still going to hit your shots. Any weapon that like gets like direct machine, a blaster, a charger, etc. They have a little less wiggle room with getting that direct shot when the player is in swim form. When they're in kid form, it's the same as always. that zone anyway. Charging my Switch, I haven't been on it so long. Help. Oh! I thought that guy was gonna keep walking, my bad. Yeah, it's like those like freak snipes you totally shouldn't have gotten but accepted anyway. Yes, those will happen a lot less. Yeah, chargers also swim a lot, so we're more slippery. Yes, everybody's more slippery. We're the slippery brothers. Goodbye. I can bait. Just a little. At least I had it for a little bit. I believe in you, chat. Don't let them blow you up. Yay! Yay! Yeah, it was just that easy. I was never worried. I was never worried. I didn't kill anybody, by the way, after I got the aura, but at least I got it, so I looked cool. There's a satisfaction in winning, Regal. You don't mean anything against the person themselves. You mean it against, you know, the weapon they're using. GG's also natty. Alright, now we got Cap their win. So we'll have, I think, Cap and... yeah. So we'll have Cap jump on Apple, we'll keep Art Geek and Joseph. I got the aura for a bit. It felt like I could take on the world. GG's, Inc. As a Charger player, I saw that and went, damn, I just gotta get better. Yup. Yup. You gotta be slippery. Would you believe me, chat, if I told you it's midnight? What happened to time? I don't think I'll be able to join because I don't want to DC. So have fun. Thank you very much, Whisper. Hope you have a lovely night yourself. Our password is 0000. Our pool is autobomb. Hi, Shane. I can pretend that I know how to use these so I can reef slide cheese. Let's do I want 2 autobomb. Who's your favorite non-villager Animal Crossing NPC? Ooh, I think when I was a kid, it was definitely Mabel. That's a good question. Every time I got Aura, I lost it immediately. Aura amplifies the feeling I have playing decaf versus to run in and kill things. Yup, that will be happening to a lot of people. It's an enabler. You do get to keep the Aura, like, after you die, though. So if you can get back in fast enough, you can, like, cause more problems again. Your stupid freaking internet making you having to wait 10 minutes. It's all good, I understand. My internet is just giving me a very consistent, slightly below the bitrate I need to... I didn't really pay it any mind. I didn't even think about the hammer. was a great slide. That was a great slide by me. I'm giving myself that one. That was great. Just wait a second. Wait now. He's won. Nah. Nah. Sad. I had my way out until I didn't. They at least need to change the visuals so they can better match the hitbox. Hi, Droid. How you guys doing? Welcome on in. We're locked in right now. We've been hitting people. Did you have hype moments and aura? Did you enjoy Dynamo Roller, Droid? I know you were really excited for Dynamo Roller. It feels great. It feels really good. Yeah, I feel like the health bar is also kind of nice. It like helps you kind of track who you're fighting a little bit. I guess just because it's like more on the screen that like sticks out. For some people it might be too much more though. For me, I vibe with it. But half the time I'm also barely looking at it, so. Hi Tonic! How are you doing? Have you played the new update? Also, oh no, we're doing 2 games for now. Our password is 0000. Our pool is autobomb. I'll have you hop on out for now, Joseph, but you can come back in a little bit. It is 2 groups per person. Yeah, the health bar ironically adds visual clarity. Like, it actually helps me focus in on people. Yeah, I know what you mean, Calyx. Hopefully they do eventually do something about that. You gotta now, but you'll be back. Okie doke. Vic focusing in game? I know, yikes, right? Can't have that. You know, it's all good, Joseph. Thank you for asking. Like, there's been a couple times where I would not have noticed the guy there if not for the health bar. Ironically, it might make your teammates more aware. And by your teammates, I mean me. I mean me. I'm your teammates. I'm your teammates that aren't paying attention. I was just reading something about the weather. Woo! I think they specified thermal ink works somewhere. Oh, what they said is that with thermal ink, they made it so if you're wearing thermal ink and the enemy has damage, if they go back into the turf, you'll still be able to see their health bar. Because normally, when they go into the ink, you can't see the health bar anymore. But thermal ink and point sensors mitigate that. Bye-bye. He's won! He's won! He's won! Yeah! Uh-oh. That's okay. He's what? Wait, no, give me my word, please. Wait, no, please. No, please. When neither of us can really aim together, so we're just gonna go like, What were you guys up to, Droid? I think I missed what you said. Unless you just joined and dashed. It's also real. It's like big sleeper hours. Do you know the beacons have little HP bars too? What? I need to fight an enemy with beacons? Hello? I'm doing good also, Josh. Hope you are too. Ah. Oh. They won! Ah, yeah. Understandable. They did not actually want to fight that anymore. Bye. Shippy! Does that apply to any other objects? The health bar also is given for the Booyah Bomb armor. If you fire at a Booyah Bomb player, there's a white, like, shaking health bar that shows up so you know how close you are to breaking it. I think it's also there for the tank rider if you're hitting the tank rider, not the tank. And I don't think it's there for anything else. Dang. Okay, we gotta go in a PB and look at the HP bars for that. GG Shane, our pool is autobomb or passes 0, 0, 0, 0. Like I don't have a I know I saw the Booyah Bomb one earlier. I had to think about it. I'm like trying to do the Booyah Bomb animation with my hands. The woo. Welcome back. One of the buffs they did also is they increased the flight speed of the Tetrably shots. So they made it closer to hit scan, kind of like they did with the Splattershot Pro. I don't believe it's as fast as Pro, but the shots are definitely moving now compared to before. Bad thing about this time of year is Vic streams so end so late for me. I know. Oh yeah. I did that with 52 a while back, and I hate it. But yup, they did it with Pro, they did it with 52, they did it with Tetras. Vic should be more considerate. Ah, yes. What if I stream all the way until when you wake up? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, my aim is crazy. Guys, I'm like a real Tetra player. No, they're holding Splatfest PBs. They're dangling it by a string in front of us again. Aura, farm. Someone at Nintendo is a 52 main. I have really bad news for you, Moody. I don't know if this is still true, but way back in the day, Nogami's favorite weapon was 52. Maybe it's not anymore, but people used to always joke around about that. Gotta wait till 12.0.0. No, we have to make a wish. It's number 11. 11, so like 11.1.1. Oh, somebody got something really cool going on. Please, my zone. Please, my zone. Thank you. surprisingly better than I expected it to. Oh yeah, they also fixed reef slider, so now like if you hit like a little tiny block, it won't ruin the entire rest of your reef slide, which is nice. Only evil people made 52. I have horrible news for you as well. There was a time period where your pal Vicvillon really liked playing Baller 52 and the Stingray 52. Like, both of them. Yeah, Reef actually works now. The world's a beautiful place. Like, we went to Mahi earlier to play around, and people, like, stood on top of a box, and I reef slided, and they died on top of the box. W. Alright, yeah, and I don't think there was any health bar on the fist there, right? I thought you were gonna say, no, I was never a K-52 enjoyer. By the time the Kensa weapons came out, I was completely in the world of Kensa Undercover, I think. Kunder was so fun to me. Wait, can I have 4 die? Well, goodbye, Reef Slider. Not Stingray, bro. With an asterisk over Stingray is crazy. Oh. And I Tetradooled out of there. Like, do you see how when they're point censored, I can see their health bar no matter where they go? Do-do-do-do-do. Wah! Guys, they're one! I can't believe you made 6i your meme number instead of perpetuating the 75 propaganda. Well, 75 torpedoes, like, never dies. How'd that not get them? Because they're just better. They're in a really cool gamer chair. Anyway, I know they're in 70, so yee! My one Tetra game. What do you mean never dies? You think 6i is dying? I will say that sometimes when I post stuff in the Discord, people reply to it with 6i, and I laugh every time. Yay! Not that I'm gonna do with it again, but, oh! Go my reef slider that gets people! Think! I love standing still and hitting people! Think! 6i! No one cares about 6i when 75 is here. I almost said 7.5 when you said 75, Grumos. That's how bad we're at. Reef slider. Reef slider. Boom, 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 boom. Reef slid. All right. Vic's gonna back off from this open because before we're done, even though I would love to play all night, I want to see if you can see the health bars on the beacons. GG's, Javin! Hopefully I'm saying that one right. So chat, can you join my room? Can we all just be a beacons? Like, no password. Can we all just be a beacons? Get a beacons weapons. Do 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 do. Wah, 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 wah. Thank you also for the follow. Hope you're doing well. too late for me to join, I fear. Understandable. There we go. Just do turf work. All set. Hey Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 10.
A random number between 1 and 10 is 5.
Hey Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 10.
A random number between 1 and 10 is 8.
We're not killing each other. We're just beacons. We're just beacons, chat. We're curious beacon haver. Go my beacons. Noir, I have been kicked. It's okay. This is not a killing game. Hex, where's bacon? Happy pizza, Becky bought. Oh, did Becky get her pizza? Yay! I hope it's a delicious pie. I hope it's hot and fresh. I actually got the 2 pizza deal instead of pizza and tots, so I guess lunch for tomorrow, even better. Alright, chat. Kill beacons. Booyah. Hello, eggs. Oh, hello, bug. Oh, hello. Oh, look, a bug. Hello, stealing. Beacon. Beacon. Guys, I'm about to do a devilish flank. I'm gonna go kill. I don't think it has a health bar. Do we mean the number of uses left up top? Like the charges it has? Oh no. You know what? It was good to check. No health bar. Everybody cried. Everybody blew up from that. But it's okay, now everybody knows. I'm ending this room. Probably. I may have been mistaken, I'm sorry. How dare you? It's okay, there is stuff that like gets the bar. I'll do we'll booyah bombers now, so I can show chat that. Oh, do the beacon spin thing, like... Oh, I gotta go at the same speed as the bacon. All set. I'll just bring the spectates up by 1. Looks good. All right, everyone be a booyah bombs. It'd be good if I actually clicked over there. You know, actually, I want to play something that can reach the booyah bomb. Yay. She's in a trance. Woo. I mean, my stream is keeping to 5,000 pretty okay right now. It's okay. the game doesn't die because it's a PB. Beacon our friends. Guys, I just tried to play whatever I had beforehand. Like, you see, I can't see this health bar, but I can see this one. Ah! See, 1, 2. They show you it's like an overflow. Hi, Koba! How are you doing? Have you seen the special Booyah Bomb health meter, Koba? When people are booyah bombing, there's a secret health meter. Highlight try, Koba. Aha. It's a little different from the other ones. I don't know, if my teammate is getting shot. I'm not sure if I can see it if they get shot at. Yeah, Booyah Bomb health meter. Yup. Sorry, Vic. I don't forgive you. So yeah, along with the noise, it's very obvious. Don't worry, chat. I'll make sure you can see the meter too. See? You got to see it. How was the stream? Were you playing Splatoon, Koba? Overflowing health bars give hope for an ink armor return at 3 kits. Wait, listen, you do you. A long time ago, I thought you were invincible when activating Booyah Bomb. Nope. Oh. Guys, this is splatling to splatling conversation right now. Oh, I'm sorry. The aerospray is struggling a little bit. It's okay. Yeah, I know. You're raising up a hand in help. What are they thinking about right now? Hey, guys. So, how's the weather? Surely they'll take well to... Checked out the Air Riders update and then did a ton of the aura farming. Isn't the Air Ride update so good too? The Grand Prix are stupid fun. The weather is Booyah Bomb. Aw, man, how didn't we win that one? Ah, my teammates. No. This game is peak, and we should all do Reef Slider. Reef Slider is so good. I was having such fun with Reef. We might have to become a horrible reef creature down the line. Susie health buff is so nice. Ooh, can you feel it out? I did not play Susie, so I didn't get to figure it out if it's like a lot different. Yay! Weird that I'd get these particular stickers after an update. What would have inspired that? Anyway, it is sleeping time. And it's also gonna be, Vic's gonna have to go poke and prod her ISP and ask very kindly for them to let me run my live streams. Because I'm baffled that it's been 5 days of this and I hate it a lot. It's driving me up the wall. I'm glad the stream was mostly watchable, but I want VODs that look good. Anyway, Tomodachi Life Direct is in like 8 or 9 hours, so don't forget about that. Thanks for the stream. Thanks, Koba, for the raid as well. I hope you guys had a lot of fun. Remember, chat, you might encounter people on the internet who have differing opinions than you about things in this patch. The best thing you can do is not antagonize them for their opinions. It's okay to not agree with people in full. Internet is better than this. Yeah, it's been better every day, at least stream-wise, so I'm hoping it'll resolve, but it's not resolving fast enough, so I'm gonna have to bother my ISP about it. Because I wanna be able to stream in full. I'm playing with some friends tomorrow. I have Squidman, and I have Vasco, and I have Alpha, and I have Yoshi, and I wanna be able to like actually play the video game without having to worry about the room exploding. So like, oh, I really like the patch. I can see it making it more difficult for casuals. Exactly. Like, luckily, the aura doesn't seem to proc too often or too fast, so it's not seeming like a problem. But I'm sure that in some very, like, skill differential heavy rooms, it is. Just because we didn't see too much of the worst of it doesn't mean it can't happen. It's a good change, and it shows the developers are willing to do big things, and hopefully they keep doing big things that make this game better. Like, that's what the hope would be, because this gets improved with better matchmaking. I got aura from an assist after dying. Yes! Wait, awesome! Yeah, from what I've heard, the aura procs don't reset with death. I'd love to have like an internal number or a meter or something. I'm sure like people that can like mod the game can probably get the number, but that's not me. So I'm sure people will figure it out in time. But let's go see who the heck is live. I mean, like, the update just came out. Surely there are people that are live. Blink, 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 blink. So let's go see. Taking a look-see. Oh yeah, also chat, I remember I wanted to show you guys the hit detection thing. Here's before, and here's after. And ta-da! Before. Ta-da! So it does help a bit. You have fun filling it out from experience. Vic Stream's real purpose is the rating. Yeah, Droid was live, alas. Pull on towers got a lot funnier. I mean, it was always good at like for like shots and stuff earlier. Let's see. Oh, okay, wait. Okay, YouTube, I think we have Misty live. Smile. Do I have anybody on the Twitches? Oh, Rafa's live over on Twitch. You watch some fun Luna Blaster shenanigans. Yippee! I haven't rated Rafa in like a minute. There we go. And then let me just go over to my live. Thank you guys for sticking it out through some pixelation and shenanigans. I hope that you enjoyed the stream. I hope this was valuable for you to like see the gameplay and stuff like that, and I hope that you enjoy the video game. If not, I thank you for giving it a chance. And I thank you for being nice about it in my chat. And we'll have more fun in the future. I'll set up the stream that's so it goes over to Misty, and I will be going to Betty Bye. What happened to my badges? I stopped being subscribed to your channel. They stay. Like if you ever like unmember for an amount of time, then they come back when you come back. If you unsubscribe, you still keep the badges. You're just not subscribed. But yes, thank you for the raids. I know we had a bunch tonight, like Droid, Hacker, Koba, many more. Thank you, chat, for hanging out with us over here on YouTube and on Twitch. I'll see you tomorrow for more Splatoon, and we'll have a fun time. See you there, Blue. Becky, Beetle, Calyx, Koba, Bug, Hank, Grumos, Big Art Geek, Nintendork, Mitspelt, Sarah Blur, Doodles, and so many more. Night night. Maybe you'll get funny Dynamo Roller speedrun video, or maybe you'll get like Reef Slider funeral. I don't know. Hopefully I upload something tomorrow. Bye.